Okay. We are live on Kick in YouTube at the same time. That seems so insane to me. Let me see here. That's so crazy, dude. It's actually sick. Okay, not that. Turn this off. Today is the day. Oh, what? I haven't had anything to drink. Go ahead and do that. Go ahead and do that. This should be loads of fun. Absolutely loads of fun. I guess I should try something Let's try it really quickly here. That wasn't it. Okay. Cool. Not MBS Gaming, how are you? Welcome to the stream. I was testing something there. Stuff. Alright. We're doing alright today. We got a lot of slime to place today, so that should be fun. Granted, there's no way I'm placing all this in one day. That would be absolute. Imagine if I could do that. That'd be sick. But I'm gonna try and place 3 at a time. I don't know, we may switch where I go from 3 to placing 1 line at a time and I just hold down right click. I really have no idea how I'm gonna do this. Gonna take it one tiny little block at a time. We'll see how far we get today. May do this for a couple of hours. We may do it for 30 minutes. I don't know. We'll see how bored I get, I guess. Though we are getting way, like the trips around this whole place are getting way shorter. That's nice to see. Though unfortunately, I do got to figure out how to get this guy working again. Probably going to be a whole lot easier once I get carpet down, but I don't know if I should place all the slime first and then place carpet. Yeah, probably that. Probably the most. Probably the smartest way of going about doing that, to be honest. Sound Explosion, yo, I'm subscribed. Nice, Sound Explosion. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the subscribe. How are you doing today? Gentlemen? Good guy. What am I building? So this is a... Hold on, let's fly up and look. Already applied. So, I'm working on an in base. Right now I'm installing this massive floor. And it's going to have a design on top of it out of carpet. What's going on? Pooja? I don't know if I'm pronouncing your name right. I don't know how to pronounce your name. So, I apologize. But placing in all these slime blocks, which is going to be a floor. I thought it'd be funny to have like a giant, I don't know, trampoline type of floor. So in case I fall. But there's going to be a design on top of that out of carpet. And once we do that, we'll remove the end island. And then we'll start building a massive, like, planet. and then a spaceship. So that's the whole build there. Yeah, I got a lot of placing to do. Ooh, thank you for the subscription. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Welcome. Welcome. Let me go ahead and write that down. We got an ancient debris to get because of that. We'll get that at the end of the stream. Whether you're here or not for that, no clue, but I will grab it then anyways. It was super sad because I got all the slime blocks that I needed for this floor here. And then my streaming software crashed yesterday, and when it did, I fell into the void because it froze this monitor. And yeah, I lost like 7 shulker boxes worth of slime, so I think I did an overkill and still have enough to finish the floor, but we'll see. The Persona. Hello, Persona. How are you? I don't know what the Persona is. I know what Persona is. Or Persona, I guess it depends on how you want to pronounce it, but... How are you? Welcome to the stream. I keep misplacing blocks. Don't worry, my clicks will get better. They will get better. Just gotta get warmed up, that's all. Gotta get going, gotta get going, gotta get going. This is my life for probably the next, what do we say, like 20 hours? Minimum, I guess. I really have no clue. What's going on? What's going on? How are you? I hope you're doing well. My eyes are itching. BJK. Thank you for subscribing. That is another ancient debris we got to get today. That's great. Good to see. Love that. I need it because I died with all my ancient debris armor here in the void. Well, almost all of it. Clearly I have my chest plate here, but I said ancient debris armor, my netherite armor. It was a very, very, very sad day. Hey, freaking fish, what's going on? How are you? You're doing all right today. Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna start having dreams about slime blocks. It's kind of chilly in my room. A little bit cold. I don't know what the temperature is going to be today, but I think it's going to be in the 80s. Maybe a little warmer, but it's like kind of humid outside, which I don't like humidity. It's not normally humid where I live. So that's going to be fun dealing with. Oh, my foot itches. My foot itches. Got it though. Got it though. Ba, 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 ba. I don't know if this is actually real, but it feels like I'm getting closer. By adding 3, it feels like it's more efficient than just sitting on the edge, holding crouch, and just placing 1 layer of slime block at a time. I could be absolutely lying about that being more efficient, but It feels like it is. Splunky! Am I just streaming portrait today? Yeah, so I am trying out a horizontal stream on Kick, just to see what that's like. So we're just going to do a portrait today, and then I'll switch over to, depending on how that goes, I may switch back to doing horizontal and portrait here on YouTube, but I'm not sure yet. But I think I'm going to be doing just portrait on here on YouTube, and then maybe doing horizontal. I don't know. I'm just testing stuff out today. Because why the heck not? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? My ear itches. Alright, we're good. How are you doing though? Your day been pretty good? I don't know what time it is for you, but it's like 10 o'clock for me. The morning has been great. Woke up, had breakfast. It was great. Got a little bit of sunlight in. Helped my family get out the door. And now we're cracking on with a solid stream today. Today's the last stream for like a week. Got responsibilities, duties starting tomorrow that I got to take care of through the next week, and then I'll be back after that. We'll see how much climb placing I get to do while I'm not streaming. Hopefully it's a decent amount. It would be really cool if I could get a nice chunk of this done, you know what I mean? I would really, really like, if I could get like more than half of this done in the next week, that would be awesome. Which I think I can, because in the mega base in my overworld, when I placed, I don't know, 70,000 blocks of, that may not have been that much, may have been like 50,000 blocks of glass. I think it was closer to 50,000. When I did that, that took me roughly a week, and I was having to alternate between different colored glass. So it did take a very long time to do that, because it was so slow. With this, I'm just placing the same block over and over again. I can do it 3 at a time. Hopefully, this goes by a bit faster. We shall see, though. We shall see. Who knows? I mean, either way, it's going to take a while. But I do have my render distance all the way up, so it's really weird. What's really interesting is like seeing this curve. Even though I know it's just straight across, I want to know why it curved. I have no idea why that happens that way. That's cool. Yes. Oh no, dum. What am I building? I'm building a giant trampoline, basically, in the end. But I'm actually working on a massive end base, so this is in place so that when I fall, because I will inevitably fall, I can bounce up, because I thought that would be funny. Even though I have Elytra, I don't really have anything to worry about, but I thought it'd be hilarious to bounce up if I fell. But I'm also putting a design on top of this, using carpet. And so I just wanted something that I could jump on top of and not take damage, but also would look really, really cool if I put a design on top of. And carpet and slime were the perfect combination, because you can put the carpet on top, stops the Enderman from spawning, and it allows me to jump on top of it without taking damage, so it was a win-win. And then after that, I will be removing the end island. I haven't decided if I'm going to mine it out by hand or blow it up. Because TNT drops too far, and it will probably end up hitting the slime, so I may have to do a portion of it with TNT, and then the majority, like the bottom half, mining out by hand. But we're going to make a planet in the middle with a spaceship. So that's the plan anyways. We'll see if I'm able to actually do that. I currently don't know how to use World Edit or Axiom, at least not very well. That guy, me34, is now following. Oh my gosh. You following over on Kick? Thank you. Thank you. Didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it. But I am, I lost my train of thought. Basically, I got a lot of slime to play. See how it goes. Nice. Oh, so basically for aesthetics and safety, yeah, that's it. That's it. There is no reason for this floor to be here. It's actually twice the size of what I actually meant to make it. So when I started putting in the dirt there to line out what I wanted to build, I accidentally did 16 chunks in one direction because I was half paying attention. It was like watching YouTube videos. So I knew how far I was supposed to go, but it was supposed to go half, if that makes sense. I was supposed to go 8 chunks in each direction. I went 16, or yeah, 16 in each direction, and by the time I noticed, I had already put in like 70,000 blocks of slime, and so I felt like I couldn't go back at that point. I wasn't going to destroy it, so here we are, just filling this in. I made way more work for myself than I should have. I got you. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Jacqueline? Did I pronounce that right? How are you? I hope I pronounced that right. I hope I pronounced that right. I'm so bad at pronouncing names. It's kind of sad when you think about it. Blue Leaf, thank you for subbing. Alright, so since we got a sub on Kick as well, I guess that means that, or a follow, I guess I got four ancient debris so far that I gotta collect. That should be fun. I really need it now, considering I just got full netherite armor and then died with it all here in the void. Not my own fault though, okay? My stream crashed. And when it did, it froze this monitor that I play on, and yeah, I died. So that was a very, very sad moment in my life. Because I had gone, I don't know, how old is this world? Almost 2,500 days old. I went almost 2,500 days without netherite armor, and then when I finally decided to go get it, I basically instantly die with it. It was not fun. No, but it's okay. Okay. Can I just call you Young then? What's up, Young? I can pronounce that one. That one's not a problem. That one's easier to pronounce for me. This is the only part that's going to be really annoying. Get him out of here. It's going to be so nice when this floor is complete, because then I don't have to worry about... I don't know if they can push me off the edge, but I feel like the Enderman can. And so, like, my heart isn't racing, but I am on edge. No pun intended, but... Sam, what's up? Keep up the work, man? Anita, I will. I sure will. Yeah! Alright, cool. I'm glad I can call you Young. How's everyone's day going? I hope it's going pretty well. Got any major plans? What is today? Today's Thursday, at least for me. Alright, cool. And here we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We want to talk about speed. I mean, is there anyone that places slime blocks faster than me? Don't actually go find someone that does. I don't want to know. I imagine there is, but how do you feel about Lil Top being freed by President Trump? Rels, I have no idea who that is. And quite frankly, I don't care. Smiley Pie, what's up? How are you? Welcome back. I don't concern myself with the workings of the government. I stay in my own lane. I let them do their thing and I do mine. You know what I mean? I didn't look. I promise. Are you only doing vertical stream today? Yeah, so I'm streaming. I'm doing a horizontal stream over on Kick. just to try it out, see what it's like. I've done a stream on Kick in the past, but I know that they have a creator program that is like almost like a salary. So if I could get into that, it would mean I could stream more often and make more content. So I want to start streaming over there a little bit just to see how it goes, and if it works out well, then I may start doing it more often. If it doesn't, then I will go back to streaming specifically on YouTube. So how do I not know about NBA Youngboy? I mean, I know who he is. I don't listen to his music. So there's that. So yeah, like I that's why I don't care. You have a baseball playoff tomorrow. We lose, we're out for the season. Oh no. Well, that means you only have one option. That's go out there and crush the other team. Absolutely destroy them. No excuses. You know what I mean? What that? Oh, you know, just placing slime. That's all. That's what's up. Living the life, really. He's trying to. Movies Hub, what's going on? How are you? Platform is freaking massive. Yeah, it's disturbingly large. Doing good. I'm glad to hear that. Hi, Movie Hub. Hello. What position do you play in baseball? I played first base when I was a kid, and outfield. But at the time, it wasn't. The ball didn't get hit into the outfield very often, so I was like out there picking flowers and kicking the grass around and stuff, and I'd get yelled at by my coach. He'd be like, Oscar, I need you to pay attention, and I'd be like, no. Like, I'm bored. Ah, Cubs, heck yeah. Am I on multiplayer? Nah. Nah. I'm doing great. Love to hear that, Sam. Love to hear that. Nazril, I hope I pronounced your name right. Good evening. It's morning for me, but good evening to you. Good. Back that. Do I play multiplayer? No. I do not. I have zero interest in playing multiplayer. Does someone who collects this much slime and plays this much slime, you think someone like this would play multiplayer? I'm just kidding. I mean, maybe they do. I don't know. Just not big into multiplayer when it comes to Minecraft. I'm big into multiplayer when it comes to like Call of Duty, League of Legends, stuff like that. Except I haven't played League of Legends in probably a year and a half. I've cured myself of that addiction, that toxic addiction. So if you haven't cured yourself of it, I apologize. I know what it's like. Hey streamer, I'm a streamer myself. Nice to meet you. I would love to discuss with you about your channel and share tips together. Here's my Discord. Discord name. Alright, cool. Thank you. I'm not interested, but thank you. Why? Why don't I play multiplayer? Don't like it. Don't like griefing. Not a super social person. I want to build my own stuff. I'm selfish in that way, that's why. Do I play Fortnite? I haven't played Fortnite in a very, like, disturbingly long time. So no. I think the game is awesome, but I'm not gonna build. I don't want to build. I don't want to do build mode. I know there is a build free mode, but I don't really like playing it, that's why. I'm just into the old Minecraft. Every now and then I'll play like some Call of Duty. Used to play a lot of Warzone, but not anymore. Really comes down to like Minecraft is a chill game, and any game that requires me to play against other people, I get really competitive, and my ability as a gamer doesn't match my competitive nature, and yeah, so I just get really frustrated with myself, and it's not a fun time. So I stick to non-multiplayer type games such as this. Hopefully that makes sense. The chat is a bit delayed. Please don't spam. Thank you. Bro, what do you mean? Bro, what? It sounds like you're a massive Fortnite player. I don't think there's anything wrong with multiplayer games. Like, if that's your jam, play it. I'm just not interested in it. Ah, well, yeah, I don't play it, so there's no user to ask for. Bow wow wow, bow no 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 no. My nose is itching. My nose is really itchy. I'm so terrified of like pressing the left click and like knocking a slime block out from under me and falling down. Currently, I have my left pointer or my right pointer finger in the air. It's just like up. You know what I mean? Minecraft. What about it? Minecraft is arguably the greatest game ever created. And you can look at numbers, right? Like numbers kind of support that. I mean, I guess you could argue things like, I don't know, Zelda and Mario. You could argue, what, God of War, maybe. World of Warcraft, even. In some cases, some people might even argue RuneScape. What else? I don't know. There's some, but personally, I think Minecraft is the greatest game ever created. Because it's really just you versus you, right? Like, how creative can you be? And then it's just putting in the time, right? Yuki, what's going on? PVK, what's going on? How are you? Welcome to the stream. User, Minecraft user, how about that? What do you mean? You have to explain that to me, because I'm a little dumb. Okay? Clearly I'm a little dumb. I'm placing 200,000 blocks of slime. So there's a few things that are like not okay and normal going on in my head. You have to explain that one to me. Yeah, true. Hey, but I guess in terms of like best games ever created, it's gonna come down to like personal preference, right? Like Elden Ring, those games, the Elder Scroll games, which I've never actually fully completed. I don't know. I think there's a lot of games out there that might be able to be argued as the greatest game ever created, but I think when you're talking about greatest games, you're talking about content, like available content within the game, like things you can do. On top of that, you start thinking about like longevity of the game. With Minecraft, there's always updates. If you don't like the standard vanilla Minecraft, you go into mods. Like, there's just so much you can do in Minecraft, you know? Can I have your user in Minecraft? I don't have a user. Does Java have users? I don't think it does. Wait, are you building? Or what am I building? Jay, I am working on a massive floor / trampoline that will have a carpet design on top of it. So I'm currently working on building obviously a mega base here in the end, but it is going to be a monument for Optic Gaming because they are the reasons I got into content creation. They're the reason I got super addicted to Call of Duty years ago, and I'm a diehard Optic fan when it comes to competitive Call of Duty. So this will be an area that will kind of say thank you to them, but it will also be my membership only area. So whenever I get members, I will put them in this place whenever it's completed. So it is entirely subjective. That is true. Lorraine, what's going on? Yeah, never mind. So, okay, so yeah, I know on Bedrock you have users, but I don't play on Bedrock, so I play strictly on Java. Dun, 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 ba-na-na-na, dun. I was watching a video last night of a guy, of a Minecraft YouTuber. I cannot think of his name right now. Schmizzle, something like that. But I guess he did a hardcore world a long time ago and then put like a 500-day movie together. And Fallen, thank you for joining. Woo! Okay, Fallen has just become a member. Holy cow! Thank you. I don't even know what that means. I'm going to wait. Is that? Whoa! Hold on a second. Is that on YouTube? You just became a YouTube member? That... No way. Thank you. Yo, thank you. Ziggy, you'll drop a sub. Thank you. Would like to join the Clipsy SMP? Would I like to join the Clipsy SMP? Not right now. Not that I'm against joining an SMP or anything like that. I am just kind of super focused on working on my world, but I appreciate that. Is that I can check it out though. I don't know what the Clipsy SMP is. Sorry I didn't say hello. I didn't see your chat there. There's quite a few people chatting, way more than normal, so I'm trying to keep up. Nice, we got a new member. Welcome, Fallen. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. All right, let me grab that. That is crazy. Was not expecting that today. So I need to add. I guess I can look it up later because I can look up my members later on. But I have a total of 3 members that will be joining this end base whenever it's completed in the members only area. You know what we could do? I could add a sign like at the top of one of the pillars for now. That would be cool. Just to help remind myself of who all needs to be added to the membership only area. I appreciate the support. Bum, 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 bum. I've been working out recently. Okay, let me rephrase that. I have been walking, right? And yesterday I walked 12,000, just over 12,000 steps. And you would think I'd be a little bit sore considering I haven't walked that much in a long time. But I feel pretty good. I also changed up my diet pretty drastically, and when I say my energy is through the roof, look, if you're eating like crap, I highly recommend, highly recommend you eat cleaner because you feel so good. Why am I even building this? Because it's hilarious. How many total members? I have 3. I think it's 3. But yeah, I'm a little clumsy and I fall off of stuff all the time, so I wanted this underneath the end island while I build my mega base above it. Did it? What's going on? And so I also thought it'd be cool to have a giant trampoline in the end, and when I fall. And so we will be putting all this in, and then I'm going to be putting a carpet design on top of it, so that it doesn't just look green. But there is no actual reason to do this. I just thought it would be hilarious. But I actually made it way too big, twice the size it was supposed to be, or 4 times the size it was supposed to be, technically. And, but I had already placed 70,000 slime blocks when I realized I had made it too big, and so it felt like I couldn't go back. So yeah, here we are. I enjoy dedication. I don't have that much patience, but I'm trying to work on a 5,000. Whoa! Fallen, that's insane. I wish you the best. I wish you the absolute best. I think it was oh, I can't remember the YouTuber. Looney. I think it was Looney who said it. Like, doing a mega base is really difficult if you're looking at it solely as I've got to complete this whole thing. But if you break it into like small portions, like, I don't know, right now the only thing I'm focused on is this row of 3 slime blocks, right? And doing it like that, in my opinion, breaks it up and makes it a little easier to chew. I don't know, maybe I'm being dumb, but after I heard that I was like, okay, I can do mega bases. I just gotta break those mega bases up. And so like when I go to destroy the end, it's like, am I going to mine out, you know, 1,000,000 blocks of end stone? Probably. But if I view it as I'm just gonna take off 3 rows at a time, then it will slowly disappear. You know what I mean? The unpopular YouTuber subscribing does nothing. That is true. That is absolutely true. And the good thing is you have every right to subscribe or not to subscribe, to like or to dislike, or not do anything. You don't even have to watch if you don't want to. That is diabolical. That is, yeah, it's huge. It's huge. That is a massive, massive amount. It's a castle? That's gonna be insane. I bet you when you finish it though, whenever that day comes, you're gonna feel so accomplished though. A 5,000 castle? Holy cow. That's gonna be insane though. Imagine like playing hide and seek with all your friends in that. That would be nuts. I subbed and you liked. Alright, let me go ahead and write that down. Thank you for the stub. Another ancient debris I gotta collect. Then a diamond block I have to collect. I'm sure if there's, I can check and see how many likes there are. We'll do that in a little bit, and I can get a diamond ore block later on. I didn't realize like how useful it was going to be to get these diamond ore blocks because I need them so that I can get the netherite upgrades. Brian, first, what's up? First at what? So it is me and 9 other people. We're still flattening the land. That's still a massive area. Even with 9 other people, that seems like an insane task. That is a tippable project. Brian, I have no idea what you're talking about. You have to explain it to me. It is a little bit chilly in my room. I don't know about you guys, but like my hands and feet get cold before the rest of my body does, and it's a very uncomfortable feeling. I'm gonna turn my heater on. Boom. Monkey RV with the sub. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Oh no, we're almost out. We're almost out of slime. Bad day. It's alright though. Out of my way, dude. I haven't hit an Enderman yet. Have I looked at one? I think I have. It was a long time ago. It might be a few years until it's done, but it will be nice. I bet. So, are you using like World Edit and stuff to help? Like, are you guys using World Edit or Axiom to help you build it, or I guess create a schematic for it? Timber MC with the sub. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome. 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 Or are you guys just doing it off the top of your head? Because if you're doing it off the top of your head, I would. That's insane. I can't even think about how long it would take to flatten out that area. Even with 9 people. This is 500 by 500. Or 513 by 513, roughly. You guys are going to be mining out, flattening out an area this big individually. Holy cow. Completely survival and no schematics. Oh my gosh. That is so sick. That is beyond impressive. I wish you the best. When did you guys start? I must know. When did you start? The idea of creating, taking a few years to build something is kind of hard to wrap my head around. It's cool. It's still hard to wrap my head around. Don't fly in. Alright. Not gonna lie, I'm gonna get really excited once this lap around the square takes like, I don't know, 4 minutes instead of, what, 15, 20, whatever it is now. I think it takes me roughly 20 minutes to go all the way around this place. It's kind of insane. But I can't really complain about it, right? Because I'm the one that I'm the one that decided to do this. $5 months ago? Woo! Yeah. Heck yeah. Love that. When did I start this? The end of March, like early April is when I started. I don't know, I came up with the idea probably 4 or 5 months ago. And then, didn't want to start because I was like, that is a massive project to start. And then I was like, whatever, let's just kind of, let's go, let's get it done, see what happens. And, I don't know, I have other projects that I have in, like, the overworld that I can work on, so if at some point I need a break, I can go do something else. Like, I still haven't ran a raid in this world, so maybe I go do a raid just to kind of break up the monotony. Not that I need anything from a raid, but just to have one, you know what I mean? Just to say I did it. Walk over here. Oh, jump. Actually, I don't like doing it that way. I'd just rather have it all in my inventory. I don't know why, but it makes me feel better. So do you have like a color scheme and everything, the block palette that you guys want for the castle, or is it still all up in the air? I imagine you guys are just focused on flattening the area more than anything, but I don't know, like I don't have any of the color schematics for my mega base here. I have an idea. I'm pretty sure I'm going to want to use a healthy amount of iron for like a spaceship. I do need to go to like Pinterest or something, Instagram, maybe even Reddit, and start looking through different like spaceship builds just to get an idea of like what it looks like, because I have no earthly idea how to build anything like a spaceship. I've never done that before, so that should be fun. Why not make a raid farm? Raid farms don't work in Java very well. They're like super complex, and I built a raid farm after they patched them, and it was such a pain to get. I mean, I guess I could do it and then build a bad omen farm or whatever it's called, but I don't know, since I'm in regular survival, I don't know if it's worth having a raid farm anymore. And I guess for the emeralds, possibly. But I have a massive, like, villager trading area, so I have 350 villagers that I can trade with. So if I need any kind of emeralds, I can just trade with them. It's not like I need, you know, tens of thousands of emeralds right now. I mean, other than, like, trading and a beacon, what are emeralds actually used for? You know what I mean? Ghost, what's going on? Stone, deep slate, and probably prismarine blocks. Ooh, what a combo. That would look really nice. I really like the deep slate and the prismarine. Duolingo, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing alright today. What's up? You know, just place the slime blocks because I'm sick in the head and decided to make a giant floor out of slime blocks for no real reason. MG Gaming, just subscribed. Thank you. Welcome. Another ancient debris there. It would take 2 AFK bad omen farms, a glitch AFK raid farm, but they're a bit annoying to build. That's my thing. I just don't want to. I don't want to deal with that. Who wants to actually build that? You know, they take like 2 hours to build because they're really complex farms. And sometimes they don't even work properly from what I've tested. So, I don't know. I don't think it's worth it. And who knows what updates are going to break in the future. And if an update breaks something that complicated, I would lose my mind. You know what I mean? Yoey! It just doesn't seem like a good idea to build a raid farm knowing that it's going to be faulty or potentially faulty, and Mojang might break it anyways on purpose. So, but then again, maybe it is worth it. I don't know. I could just be complaining here. I also built a bunch of farms while I was collecting all this slime, so I don't really want to build any farms at the moment. I kind of just want to place slime and think about my life decisions. You know what I mean? Contemplate where I am in life and how I ended up here and what poor decisions I made in the past to end up here. Ghost Jake, thank you for the sub. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I have a bad habit. I have a bad habit of experiencing kinetic energy. Ah, do you fall and die a lot? Is that what you're saying? Because if so, that's hilarious. I do the same thing. Even with Feather Falling 4, I fall a lot and take a lot of damage. I play this game way too aggressively than, like, way more aggressively than I should. I don't know if that's inherently a bad thing. I don't think it is, but yeah, I play really aggressively. Oh, alright, my knee was itching. Alright, back to what we're doing. I do know, you know what I think about the most? Is like in 15, 20, 30 years, like what type of arthritis am I going to have? What type of carpal tunnel will I have? You know, I hope that it's not bad, but like the amount of pressure that I'm putting on my left pinky holding shift at the moment cannot be healthy for my pinky. You know what I mean? Flying into the ground. I do that so often, it makes me mad because I think I've slowed down, but I haven't. Worst part about it is that you used to get a lot of redstone, but then now it's it's less. But then they buffed the witch farms, right? So I do have a witch farm, so if I really need redstone, I can go there. I guess that's a good thing. What all did you get from... Okay, so other than totems, what did you get from the... you got totems, you got redstone, you got sticks, right? What else did you get? Did you get sugar and stuff? I don't remember. I don't remember at all. I think that's... I mean, I know they dropped, like, weapons and stuff, but... Who actually uses a crossbow? I hate crossbows in the game. I think they're the dumbest weapon in the game. You know what I should go get? I should go get a hammer. I haven't been to any of the trial chambers in this world, so maybe that's something I should do. Maybe we'll play slime for a little bit, and later on we'll go to a trial chamber and try and get a hammer. I died so much at the start of the server. My best friend... Dang! That's sad. Not that you were dying, but that you died enough that your best friend, that it affected them. That they were like, you know what? This isn't even worth playing on right now. It's insane that your deaths affected them. Well, the only positive about playing in a solo world is, yeah, I don't have anyone to play with, so... The only person I could make upset is me. Can I show you my world? Yeah, sure. Let's go check that out. So, here, let me lower my render distance, and we'll head back to the overworld really quick. So, yeah, this is my end, obviously. And let's go to the overworld real quick. I did. Okay, so this is my overworld. My main spawn is over here. I spawned in right there, where that pillar is. If we fly this direction, I have an ocean monument that I turned into a guardian farm. Timber MC, I don't think any of that works. I mean, maybe it works on the YouTube side, but it doesn't work in Streamlabs OBS. All right, so here's my little guardian farm. Okay, fly away, fly away. See, bottles, axes, crossbows, and banners. Oh, the bottles would be kind of useful. So that farm goes to the nether roof, and that's where I collect all my prismarine and all that fun stuff. They tried coming back and turned out they were not the greatest people. They got banned permanently. Ooh, tough. Tough. So right here is my shulker farm. This is just a bunch of wheat because this is the first thing I built in the world was this, which is my my villager trading hall. There's 350 villagers in here. It's overkill. There's no reason to have this many, but I do. Yeah, this is the first thing I built. And then over here was going to be my eventual super storage, but I mean, it's about halfway full with just random junk. It's not sorted or anything. I still need to transfer that to my super storage, which we'll go to next. So after this, I built, go up here, I built the outside. It was just nothing here, but it felt weird, so I added this watchtower, and then this field of wheat because my villagers need food. But after I built that, I went up here and started my first like mega base, true mega base. So I blew this all out using TNT dupers. That was a lot of fun. It took forever, and then I installed these 3 hearts just because I thought it looked cool. And then I made this peak. Don't know what I'm gonna do with this area yet, but I'll figure something out. This goes into my villager trading hall. And then right here is the portal to the inside of my nether. I have another portal that goes to the nether roof. This will eventually be a portal room, probably an enchanting room, and then a super smelter. So there's that. And then down here is my super storage and my mine, the entrance to my mine. So down there's the super storage. Not done with it, but yeah, slowly working on that. It takes a lot of resources to build one of these. And then I have some just standard storage up here if I ever want to use it. And then up there is a like smeltery, I guess. Cook food and stuff. I will probably never use it, but yeah. Andy, what's going on? There's a house that I built. I don't like building houses in Minecraft. I'm really bad at it. And so there's nothing inside. It's just empty. But I think on the outside it looks kind of cool. And this was the first time I tried like really using gradients. This was my first gradient I put in, but I didn't mix it together. I didn't think about it at the time. And like I was already like up here when I realized that like it has these straight lines and it really bothered me. And since there's like concrete powder, it falls and it's just a pain. So I've never fixed it. We're just gonna leave it. If we go right here, here's like a little pub area because I have so many friends online that I get to play with. So we come up here and chill. You know, we just sit down, have a drink, or whatever. And then we go down here. It's the entrance to my mine. So kind of see it a little bit. I haven't done much down here. No real need because I have villagers, but it's there. That's where I get my diamond ore blocks after like towards the end of the stream. So that's this area. Really happy with the way this turned out. First time making like custom cherry blossom trees. That took a long time and was kind of difficult, but I think it turned out all right. This is like 55,000 pieces of glass, 9 layers high. There's carpet at the bottom and sea lanterns at the bottom to help give the fog effect. So pretty cool. Love the way this looks. Random dude, what's going on? Richard Smart, is it real? Is what real? Vernon, chicken. Chickens are real. Mining concrete is so slow. Why can't I insta-break it with a max beacon and netherite pickaxe? I agree. I use mods to do that. So, hi, can you play with the mod Cobblemon? Not right now, no. But I've heard it's really, really, really fun. There's a witch that spawned in. So after I built that, I came over here and started working on collecting slime for the end. So I built this slime farm right here. This is a slime farm, but I don't remember how it works. But then I built this one, which is a whole lot easier to use. I have an auto brewer, and I spent about 60 hours here collecting slime blocks. And during that time, I built a pumpkin and melon farm, a wool farm, a sugarcane farm. I built a resin farm right here and a cactus farm right there. There's my mob farm. And then I have a tree farm right here. That is my delicious cocoa bean farm. We ignore that. And then that direction, about 2,000 blocks, is a witch farm. Then we go into the nether here. Oh, there's my kelp farm that I want to get a really good one. That one's not good, but I'm using farm. I have the exact same one. The first one, yeah, it's good. I just don't remember how it works, so I built the second. Is it a realm? No, it isn't a realm. When can you play with the mod? Not now. Someday in the future, if I ever decide to do that. Here's my gold farm, my bartering farm. This is where I collect all of my guardians and cook them and destroy them and turn them into prismarine shards and cod and ink sacks. And then that direction, about, I don't know, 800 blocks, is a wither skeleton farm. So random dude, it will only be YouTube Shorts today. I'm streaming on the other. I'm doing a normal stream on kick.com just to try it out today, just to see what it's like. So but yeah, that's my world after 2,500 days. That's all I've done. It's kind of sad, but oh, here's the little flower farm, and then I have a small auto smelter here. This used to be a string duper. I think I cleared it out. Oh no, there's still string, but they patched that, so it doesn't work anymore. A modular kelp farm, but it uses 3 observers and 1 piston. Oh wait, it uses 3 observers for every 1 piston. Yeah. I mean, I guess I could make something like that. It wouldn't be that big of a deal. That's where I bred all my villagers initially. What's he doing in here? That sheep's not supposed to be in here. He's supposed to be over there, but whatever. That's where I'm collecting all my wool. And yeah, that's my world so far. Hopefully that gives you an idea of everything I've done. I'm trying to think of anything else. I don't have another hub yet. That's a goal of mine. That's really it. That's really everything. Hey Brandon, I saw your channel, noticed you're posting great content. However, you need more followers and maybe blah. Ivan, I don't know how to pronounce your name. I have no interest in that. Bro, how do you get good at redstone? YouTube guides, because I'm not good at redstone. So I'm glad you think I'm good at redstone. That kind of makes me feel better. But I'm not good at redstone at all. Crustacean. I need to take a guide on that. Oh, this is a whatever it's called. This is my sand duper and gravel duper, or concrete powder duper, however you want to look at it. This is where it gets collected. And then right there is my Enderman farm that no longer works because I'm placing slime. So there's that. Boing. Boing. The new farm uses potions and snow golems. I remember using snow golems, but I can't remember like how many snow golems I'm supposed to put in there. Also don't remember like how to turn it on. I think there's just one switch and it turns on, but I think it's more efficient to have using the other slime farm, because it's you put a laze in there on a campfire, and then you use infestation potions and oozing potions. And then there's a block of lava. I just don't think you don't have to put stuff in there. You don't have to like replace this, like with the other one you have to replace the snow golems pretty often. You don't have to do that with the smaller one that I have. I don't know if it's any more efficient, but it feels like it is. Yeah, Young, I know. That's my world. That's my whole world. I'm happy with it, I guess. No? All things considered. I could have done a lot less, right? In 2,500 days, but at the same time, I guess I could have done a whole lot more. I guess it depends on how much you're able to play. It makes me like think about the Minecraft YouTuber Linksy. I think he recently put out his video of he has a 45,000 day hardcore world, and that just seems insane to me. Like, I'm so impressed with him surviving like that. What is your name on Kick? Splunky. It's the same as YouTube. The Splunkster. It should be Splunky. I made sure to create Splunky on as many platforms as I could. Just because I really like the name. Took me a while to come up with the name though. I had like 3 or 4 other names initially. And then Splunky popped up in my head one day and I was like, I love the way that sounds. So, stuck with it. It is a bit more annoying to build, I will admit. But it was worth it, especially considering I had to gather this much slime. I mean, looking back on it, I could have probably made 2 or 3 of them and then made, you know, 5 or 6 auto brewers for them all. 2 for each, but... And I guess if I ever do a grind like this in the future where it requires this much slime, or it requires potions in general, I will definitely be doing that. But by the time I was halfway through the grind when I built... No, not halfway through the grind. I was probably a quarter of the way through the grind when I built the auto brewer for the slime, the oozing slime, because the farm itself uses more potions of oozing than it does the potions of infestation for whatever reason. And like I said, I'm not good with redstone, so I don't have any idea as to why that happens. But I made the auto brewer for the oozing potions, and I could physically by myself kind of keep up with the infestation potions. But if I was running multiple farms, I probably would have made more potion auto brewers for all the potions. Can't seem to find me live on Kick. Well, let me check. Kick. I'm on there. Yeah, no, I'm live. Granted, I'm not that... I don't know, did you spell Splunky right? S-P-L-U-N-K-I-E? Allays are almost non-existent in your server. Allays were really annoying to get, I will say that. Extra Speed 2.0 just subscribed. Extra Speed 2.0, thank you for the sub, and welcome. Welcome. Yeah, I have no idea why you're unable to find me. This is my, like, second, maybe third time streaming on Kick, so I imagine it's pretty difficult to find me. Hey, Pixeldora, you're on Kick. Hey, how are you? How's it going? It's going well. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I'm, like the title says, placing a stupid amount of slime blocks, so... Yeah. Just getting after it. This is gonna be my life for like the next, I don't know, 20, 30 hours. Something stupid. But that's okay. I signed up for it, so. It's the amount of slimes in an area. If the slimes fall further away from where the potion's shown, it should be more efficient. Really? I didn't know that. If you don't mind, could you please reply on chat because my network is slow? I can't because I'm multi-streaming. I wish I could. There's also a delay like the chat is kind of delayed. So, I mean, I guess I could try, but I don't know if it. Yeah, it doesn't. It won't allow me to chat. My streaming software only allows me to chat with the YouTube chat, like type into the YouTube chat. So I can't. Boom, boom, but don't. Pop these bad boys down. Also, I realized that we have 26 likes on the YouTube stream, which means I have to collect 26 diamond ore blocks into the stream. That's insane. 15, 16. No, that's 20. That's insane. 25, 26 so far. Thank you for all the likes, guys. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Dude, move out of the way. There's a whole platform. Move. I don't know why they like spawn on the edge. There's an entire area for them to spawn on, and they choose the one area that I don't want them to spawn on. It's ridiculous. Ooh, my nose itches. Go grab more slime. Can I pin it? Yeah, let me try. Let me try. 1 second. Let's see. How do I do this? I don't even know how to do this. I'm gonna do that. Let's see. That pop up. There you go. Oh, cool. I got a crown next to my name? That's sick. That is so sick. I love that. That's crazy. All right. Back to what I was doing. Oh my gosh. We have so many shoulder boxes. Parzival, thank you for following. Let's go. It's got another follow. I think that's on Kick. I don't know. Either way, we're gonna go ahead and put it down for ancient debris. So we're up to 12 pieces of ancient debris. That's insane. Thanks, it worked. I'll see you on Kick. Sick. See you there. Just kind of funny to say. Look at this. Look at this bounce. Tell me that's not hilarious. Whee! And then we stop. I love that. I love that. I don't care what anyone says. Having a trampoline in the end is freaking hilarious. Not useful in any way other than it's just fun. You're from YouTube. Let's go. Did you watch a lot of Kick streams? I've never really watched. I've probably spent an hour or two on Kick watching streams, so I don't know if it's like one of those things that's enjoyed a lot by people. But I figured, you know, why not try it and see how it goes, you know? Pixel, yes, I saw your chat. I did. I just can't chat into the actual chat on Kick. Thanks, you Parzival. Thank you. My streaming software will not allow me to chat with Kick at the moment. It only allows me to type into the YouTube chat, so yeah. I said hello, but I know you mentioned that your internet was not acting right, I think is what you said. I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing real well, all things considered. Life is good. I'm chilling here, playing a game that I enjoy, streaming, having some fun. trying to enjoy the day and relax. You know what I mean? There's a lot worse things that could be going on in my life. So, just really, really happy with how things are going in my life currently. You know what I mean? Don't know. Alright, do that. He's in here, and then we continue. Wow. What are you guys building in your world? I know Fallen said he's building a disturbingly large castle with some friends. Sick. Anybody else got any crazy builds going on? Or maybe you just started a new world and you're having that like 2-week just addicted to Minecraft moment, which there's a little piece of me that wishes I was you. There's nothing. Okay, that's a lie. But that first 2 weeks in a new Minecraft world is a special feeling. I don't care how many years you've played Minecraft. Smack your lumps, what are you building? I'm working on a massive floor for my mega base here in the end. It's going to have a massive design on it. Then we're going to destroy this end island, build a planet there, and then build a spaceship that's blowing that planet up. How old am I? How old do you think I am? Oh, wait, this is my first time watching you. My brother actually recommended your channel to me. Really? No way. Hiatus? Feel that. I take a hiatus. I feel it. I'm older than what you probably think. Is going to be my answer. It doesn't really matter how old I am, but no, I'm 31. I'm the same age as Mog Swamp, roughly. I know we graduated the same year, so I'm an old dude. Or that's what I've been told recently. Everyone's like, I thought he was like 20 or 19 or whatever. No. I've been around the block for a while. Yeah, 31. 31. I'm ancient. I think 31's ancient. I don't know what's actually ancient. I think I'm in that like Big Brother Unk stage. Like I'm in that like gray area. Some people think I'm an uncle. I am actually an uncle, but other people think I'm Big Brother. I don't know the lingo you guys use nowadays. The 2-week period. Ooh, that 2-week period is delicious. It is so good. I hunt for that feeling. I hope you know this. I sound so young. Oh man, well thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. I think that's a compliment. I've been playing Minecraft since I was in elementary school. I'm 24 now. I remember coming home every day to watch a new episode of X Plays Minecraft. Ooh! Isn't it crazy how time just flies by? It's insane, right? I'm the Unk status. Hey, look, I'll take it. There's a level of peace that comes with being Unk, all right? There's a level of peace that comes with that is hard to explain if you're not in that stage of life. Like this idea of like going out late at night. Nah, bro. I want to be home with my family, watching the NBA playoffs. You know, that's what I want to do. Even matter of fact, even when I was like 20 years old, I hated going out. It never made sense to me that like you started getting ready to go out at like 9 o'clock at night. Like, I used to tell my friends like, hey, if we're not going out before 10, 11 o'clock, like if you guys want to go out at 11 o'clock, don't call me because I'm not going. I'm not going. I'm staying at home. I'm either watching football, I'm watching the NBA. Heck, I'll watch baseball and hockey before I go out at 11 o'clock. There's nothing good that happens. Like, I'm gonna go hang out with people listening to blasting music that I may or may not like, surrounded by a bunch of drunk people who I know for a fact I don't like. Does not sound like fun to me. Can I be a mod? No. There's no reason to have a mod right now. But I appreciate you asking. I'm only 18 and I'm already an uncle. Woo! Let's go. Okay, so that means you're... So do you have older siblings? Or do you just act like an uncle? Look, I'm telling you, I don't care what anyone says. People make fun of being the unk stage. It is fun. Like, when my nephew... Like, actually, being an uncle is a lot of fun. Like, when my nephews come and hang out. Oh, love those guys, right? But when you reach that stage in life where people start calling you an uncle... usually you have your life kind of coming together, right? Like, you got a career, you got money for the first time, so you get to go do stuff. You do have bills, which kind of sucks, but, you know, beggars can't be choosers. You don't necessarily have the freedom that you had when you were, you know, 15, 16, 17 years old, whatever it is. But like I said earlier, there's just a level of peace that comes with that. Your sister's only 1 year older. Oh. You're 9 and you're an uncle? Wow. You must have much older siblings. Maybe not much older, but must have older siblings. But do you like being an uncle? That's the real question. Do you enjoy being an uncle? Which country am I from? I'm from the US. I am American. Born and raised. I've left the country let me think. 3 times? Yes. Yes. I've left the country 3 times. That was a cool experience. It was nice to see some other cultures. I would like to leave the U.S. a couple more times just to go visit some other places, but I will die in the U.S. I am an American. I love where I'm from. I'm from Texas. Love my state. I will die here in Texas. You know, I hope I don't die somewhere random. That would be very unfortunate. But yeah. You're from India. Ooh, never been there. Never been to India. All I know about India is that it can get really hot. I don't know if that's the entire country or if that's just part of the country. I'm geographically speaking, there we go. I am challenged. Absolutely fantastic. Can't wait to introduce them to Minecraft. Ooh, yes. I think about that all the time. Think about introducing my nephews to Minecraft. I think about introducing my own kids to Minecraft whenever that day comes. Seems like such a fun thing to do. Especially with, I learned the other day that there is Minecraft Education Edition or something like that. I don't know if you guys know what that is, but I learned about it yesterday and it blew my mind. I don't know how you even use it for school, but I think that would be a fun way to introduce school, because school for me was not something I necessarily enjoyed. Only part of the country is hot. Ah, okay. So are you in that part of the country, or are you in the cooler parts of the country? I genuinely have no idea. I do love Indian food. I didn't recently find that out. Probably within the past like 5 or 6 years, we went to an Indian restaurant here in my city, and it is some of the best food I've ever had in my life. It looks weird, not gonna lie. It looked like baby food to me, but boy, y'all got some food. Y'all have some dishes that make no sense. I don't know what's in it. I probably don't want to know what's in it, but I don't know what it does to my taste buds. But there is some kind of musical dance harmony thing going on. It is insane. It actually snows near the northern part, like nearby the Himalayas. Oh, that's crazy. The Himalayas. I've only seen photos, and I will never try to climb one of those, ever. I'm kind of risk averse in that way. It's also cool. The elements are fun to mess with. Ah, okay. So is it like, you have to like get paperwork that goes along with the Minecraft education? I don't know how it works. Indian food slaps, brother. Yes. I will die on that hill. Now, I don't know if I can handle the level. I've never had like true Indian spice, because I like spicy food to a degree. I've had true like Thai spice food, and that made me like it made my nose water. It made me cry, but it was so good. And I imagine Indian food, like Indian spice, probably surpasses that. I don't know if I can handle it, but it's something that I want to try. It's on my bucket list of things to try. But Indian food is it's incredible. It is incredible. So much so that I've tried making my own dishes. I failed, but that's okay. One failure means I'm taking one step towards success, right? At least that's what I tell myself. It may not work out that way, but I mean, if you're at the very bottom of something and you're the worst at it, the only place you can go is up, right? Like, I can't get any worse. I'm the worst at this, so I think I'm kind of like an optimist. Like the glass is kind of half full kind of guy. You know what I mean? Actually, want to taste Indian heat, you have to visit India. Ooh, all right. That's a place I want to visit. That's a place on my bucket list. I don't know when that day will come. Hopefully it comes, and I get to actually try Indian spice, because it truly makes me nervous. I don't know if that makes much sense, but just having experienced like high level spice and assuming that Indian spice is probably way stronger, it kind of makes me nervous. But I think that's what's so exciting about spicy food. Like, I want it to be flavorful. I don't want it to be so spicy that you don't taste flavors. I want it to be a wombo combo of like, no, this is insanely hot and it's making me uncomfortable, but it tastes so good that I can't put the fork down. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? That's what I look for in really spicy food. Like, if you can make something insanely hot and it tastes insanely good to the point where like I ignore how hot it is, boy, then you're cooking. All right, then you are cooking. That's my opinion on it. Maybe that's not right, but whatever. That's how I feel about it. Okay? That's how I freaking feel about it. I was sitting cross-legged for like the past, I don't know, 30 minutes, and my right foot is numb. That is the worst feeling. Kind of when you sit on the toilet too long. You know what I mean? I don't know if women do it, but I know guys do it all the time. Where like you just go to the bathroom and they're like, why are you in the bathroom for so long? And you're like, I don't know, I'm filtering through all my thoughts in life. And then you stand up and like your legs just aren't working. And then you gotta stand there for like 2 or 3 minutes while your blood flow returns back to your lower half. You know what I mean? I have a gaming chair. That's the problem is I'm 6'4". So I have a gaming chair, but being as tall as I am makes it a little. Wait, you're from India. You probably don't use the imperial system. 1 second, I'll tell you how tall I am in metric. Let's see. What do y'all do it in centimeters, right? What is it? I'm 6'4". What is my height in centimeters? There we go. So my height in centimeters is. Okay, hold on. I don't know, dude. Why won't it calculate it for me? Oh, I'm 193 centimeters. There we go. Yeah, so I'm tall. I'm a little tall. 6'4" is crazy. I think so. So I'm the shortest one in my family, so I don't realize how tall I am. Well, okay. My dad and my brother are my dad's 6'6", and my brother is almost 6'7". So yeah, I don't realize how tall I am until I talk to people who aren't 6'4" or taller. So, young. What's that look for? Like, I didn't ask to be 6'4". It wasn't like I filled out a form when I was born. It was like, all right, cool. This guy wanted to be 6'4". I played basketball growing up, and I got to play in college for a little bit. And ideally, I would have been like 6'8". That would have been nice. But yeah, no, I ended up being 6'4". So, which I'm happy with. Like, now that I'm not playing sports, being 6'4" is really nice. Because it's tall enough to be tall, right? Obviously. But it's like short enough that I get to do stuff that, like, if you're a little bit taller, it starts to become a chore. I don't know if that makes much sense. Yeah, I know it's above average height. I get it. I don't know what. I'm 6 inches above average height or something like that. 5 inches above average. I realize that I'm tall. But like when you're surrounded by people that are taller than you, you don't think about how tall you are. I don't know how. It's hard to explain, okay? I get it doesn't make sense. I understand that it's never made sense, but it's always been like that for me because all my friends, like being an athlete, all my friends were pretty tall. Even though I was one of the taller ones, I would go home and my dad and my brother were taller than me. And so it was like, oh, this is kind of normal. You know what I mean? Does that make any sense? 5'11" to 6 foot? Ooh. I mean, that's not short. 5'11", 6 foot, that's still tall. Where's mine? Over here. Yeah, so when you're surrounded, like, I don't know, I'm a product of my environment, so I didn't really notice I was tall until, like, I go out into public. Like, if I go to a store and I'm walking around, I'll be like, there have been a few times where I'm the only person that's as tall as I am, and everyone else is, like, either a couple inches shorter or way shorter, and then I'm like, oh, I'm actually kind of huge. What the heck, you know? Does that make sense? That makes sense. All right, cool. It's the norm for me. Yeah, 10% of kids are taller than me. You're 5'2". Yeah, you like I mean this in the most respectful way, but you are short. But do you have you hit a massive growth spurt yet? Do you come from a short family or like, you know? Because I know there have been stories of guys like Dennis Rodman. Is a prime example. He entered into college, I think he was 5'10" or 5'11", and he left college and entered the NBA like 2 or 3 years later, and he was 6'8". Like, so there's a chance. Oh, dog, you're 10, young, come, bro, man, stop. Don't talk. I'm 5'2". You're 10, dog. Come on. You're good, brother. You're good. I'm not even worried about it. You're good. 5'2" is too short. Yeah, but they're young as 10. All right, so they're straight. They're good. You got like 8 to 10 years of potential growth to happen, man. You made. I was thinking you were like 18, and I was gonna be like, ah. I mean, you still have a couple of years that something may happen, but it's not your future's not looking bright in terms of the vertical category. Okay, horizontally, you might have some, as you get older, you might change there. You might widen up a little bit. I don't know, but you're good. You're good. I don't even know how tall I was when I was 10. I know how tall I was when I entered the 8th grade. I was 5'11" when I entered the 8th grade. No. That's a lie. I was 5'10", because my freshman year in high school, I hit 6 foot. So, Nico, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, you're a kid, dude. You're a kid. You're in 4th grade. You're You're good. You're good. You have nothing to worry about. Well, let me not say that. I don't know your genetic history. Okay, I don't know what gene pool you come from, but you're probably gonna grow at least some. Angie, do I play GTA? No. Not really. I was never big into GTA. One, my parents wouldn't let me play it when I was younger. And then when I got old enough to play it, I just didn't want to buy it. So my friends bought it, and I would watch them play it, and then I'd kind of play. Just it's not my cup of tea. Though maybe role playing would be my cup of tea because that seems kind of fun. But I don't know. I was short when I was 10. It took me forever to get to 5'11". Yeah, I mean it takes time. Now I'll tell you what is weird: watching your younger brother grow faster than you and eventually surpass you. That's a very weird moment. That was a hard pill to swallow. I'm not gonna lie. I was sad that day. It hurt me. I started asking the universe, like, what did I do wrong? Why are you doing this to me? I'm the big brother. Why do I get to be shorter? You know what I mean? Now, again, I recognize I am tall, so let me, take what I'm saying with a grain of salt, because I know someone's gonna be like, inevitably gonna be like, yeah, but you're 6'4". Yeah. I get it. Okay, but still, there's a little bit of sibling rivalry there, and it's one of those things that you can't control. And he surpassed me, and I was sad. Okay, you're growing a lot. No, don't take like actual pills. It's just a saying. Don't take pills, guys. Okay, let me clarify. Don't do drugs. Drugs are not good. Okay. What else is going on in your life, Splunkster, other than bouncing on slimes? I'm expecting a kid in October. So there's that. What else? I am currently getting in shape. So I've lost in the past week about 5 pounds. I've drastically changed up my diet. My sleep habits are a whole lot better. Working out more. I want to begin training for a marathon. I've never ran a marathon. I'm way too heavy to even attempt something like that. So I probably need to lose 50 to... My goal is to lose a total of 75 pounds. But I probably need to lose at least 20 to 50 before I really get serious about training for a marathon, just because of the strain it puts onto your body. Also been thinking about doing some Pilates, because apparently I have so because of sports, I have 2 bulging discs in my lower back. And that gives me a lot of nerve pain. And so I've heard Pilates is really good for your core. So, and flexibility overall. So just going on a health grind. Thank you. I'm excited for it. I'm excited for the new edition, and I'm excited to get healthier, Thank you. I'm going to succeed. All right. I will. What if I have to take pills? If you have doctors subscribed medication that you're supposed to take, that's one thing. I am not a medical professional. I'm not a doctor. I can't tell you what you should and shouldn't take. But if you're taking pills or drugs or doing drugs just because, yeah, that's stupid. There's no other way of putting it. Just stupid. You know what I mean? That's such a cool emote, Parzival. I didn't realize how cool some of the emotes were on Kick. Like I said, this is the first time in probably a year or 2 that I've streamed a Kick. I think I've done it twice. So, never really messed around with it. Don't. Alright. I'm really bad right now because I'm really hot, and I turned my heat. Okay, so I was cold, and I turned my heater on. Then I started to get a little hot, so I turned it off, and it's not cooling down. It's starting to get hotter in here. The area of Texas that I live doesn't get a lot of rain, so it's not super humid here. And it's like humid today for some reason, and it's driving me insane. I don't do well with humidity. Like, the fact that I could take a shower, dry off entirely, walk outside in 90% humidity and feel like I took another shower due to all the sweat just frustrates me to no end. You're 87 pounds. You're working out a little bit. Hey! Okay. Do you have a goal weight in the next... You're so young, so they're like, I doubt you have a goal weight. 87 pounds, I don't know. Is that healthy for a 4th grader? For a 10-year-old? I think it is. I imagine it is. I was not that small, and when I was 10, I was an obese kid. And then I got into sports and lost a lot of weight. And then I stopped playing sports and I gained a lot of weight back. And now I'm a fat 31-year-old. So, I've been getting on the sidewalk and walking. Like yesterday I walked over 12,000 steps, so something like 5 or 6 miles. Felt pretty good to do. Not gonna lie to you. Not gonna lie at all. Yeah, where I live it's raining like crazy since last week, so I'm down with fever. So I found out today that scientifically women handle being sick a whole lot better than men, because women have much stronger immune systems, and so the pains and stuff that they feel, like testosterone in males, kind of apparently, again I don't know this 100% because I'm not a medical guy, but apparently it's testosterone like suppresses your immune response, and so when guys get sick they feel way worse. So like if you get a guy and a girl the same age and they both get a fever, the guy's going to complain a whole lot more because it actually hurts them more than it hurts the woman. Isn't that fascinating? Well, heck yeah. Hopefully before you go to bed you feel like you've gotten some kind of entertainment out of this stream. I understand that all I've been doing is placing slime, and that's not the most exciting thing to watch, but I've appreciated being able to chat with you. That's been nice. It makes this grind a bit more manageable, if I'm being honest, because this grind can be I mean, if I wasn't streaming I'd probably be watching One Piece or some YouTube videos and kind of half paying attention, and I would be placing slime like this, so I don't have to really focus on moving too much. You feel really bad right now? Yeah, Young, it's weird. I think part of it is hormonal, and then also you have to recognize that women have the ability to give birth, and that's a level of pain that men don't and will never understand. And so because of their ability to give birth and stuff, they have a much higher pain tolerance than men do. I love One Piece. One Piece goes hard. I'm currently in the Dressrosa, is that what it is, arc with Doflamingo. So I'm towards the end of that. So I haven't watched any of the new stuff. So I try to stay away from any anime videos or anything that kind of spoils any of the newer stuff. But yeah, been watching One Piece kind of from time to pretty religiously for the past 2 years, slowly catching up. That movie has been real good. This is one of my first times speaking properly to a streamer. Doflamingo's goated. Oh man, such a good arc. It has been such an enjoyable arc. I read through most of this arc a long time ago, but I forgot. Like there's a lot that I don't notice when I'm reading the manga versus when I watch, just because it's in black and white. So there's nuances there that I miss out on that I don't, like, obviously I see, but I don't notice what it is until it's animated, and then when it's animated I'm like, oh okay, I see what they're doing there. So watching the Doflamingo arc has been a whole lot of fun. Just got to watch, just saw Gear 4, which I've seen before. It's dope, but seeing it animated again has been kind of cool. So, do I watch sub or dub? It really depends on what I'm doing. Mainly I watch sub, mainly. But if I'm like playing Minecraft and I need to focus on something, or if like I'm recording for like a YouTube video and I have it playing, I'll do it in dub so I can understand what's going on. Because English is my only language, so and I struggle enough with English. I can't imagine knowing multiple languages. It's a typical skill. If you know more than one language, dude, you're goated, because I'm just a regular guy who speaks one language and speaks it at a pretty average level. Yeah. It's and so here's the thing. I think the voice acting for sub is way better, but I don't know if that's actually true or if it's because I don't understand the language and it just sounds way better. But Really the only time in dub that I think the voice acting was like insane was either Dragon Ball Z was goated, or what is it, Solo Leveling recently has some pretty intense dub voice acting in my opinion. Absolutely. Like, and I don't know, I know people are like, no, you gotta watch it in sub, or you gotta watch it in dub, and blah 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 blah. I'm like, I'm gonna watch it in whatever way I can enjoy the show while I'm doing other tasks. If I'm just sitting there watching, like late at night, laying in bed, I'm gonna be watching sub. But if I'm busy doing something, I don't understand Japanese, and so I don't have a choice. I'm gonna be watching / listening in dub. That's how I'm gonna do it. And if that pisses somebody off, well then bite me, because I don't care. You're not the one having to watch. Butte! Hello, this is my old account. Wait, what's your new account? I'm so confused. But I have seen your account before, right? I've seen you before. Welcome back. You're gonna tell me you're somebody else, and I'm like, oh, I didn't know that. Exactly. Exactly. As long as you're having an enjoyable time watching, you know, whatever content it is you're watching, then who cares what other people think? It seems so weird that we, like, I don't know, gatekeep stuff in that way. You're not part of the community because you watch it in dub or blah 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 blah. Like, you guys are just being weird. Stop being weird. Nobody actually cares. Like, if you go walk out, like, you could put on a chicken suit and go walk down the street for the next hour or two, and you are probably going to get some weird looks, but within 10 minutes of that person looking at you, they're not thinking about you again. It may pop up in conversation, like, oh, I just saw somebody walking in a chicken suit, but definitely by the next day, they're back to, like, dealing with their own life problems. They don't care. Nobody actually cares. We don't have time to care. You care about your four walls for the most part. You go out, you do something gracious for somebody, maybe you buy someone a meal, maybe you're in a Starbucks line and you pay for the coffee for the person behind you. But beyond that, like, you know what I mean? It's crazy how many haters there are. My new account is, oh, okay, gotcha. Riley, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Where's my stuff? It's over here. I've never understood the whole hate. Like, you know what I mean? You really have to care about someone doing something that you don't like to hate. Like, to go out of my way. Like, even on, matter of fact, like, let's say I'm on Twitter. Or X, whatever you want to call it. And someone posts something. I'm gonna go out of my way to say, I don't like you or your content. Like, what's the point? Why am I wasting my time? Because it's not gonna affect them. I mean, maybe it hurts their feelings a little bit, but, like... You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Is this my full-time thing, or do I have a full-time job? So I used to be a real estate agent. I'm in between jobs right now. So this isn't my full-time thing. I'm just in between jobs. So my wife works a week on, a week off at a hospital. And so on the weeks off, I get to stream. But the weeks where she's working, I will watch our kids. So we're about to start homeschooling my son. And so, yeah, and I'm in between trying to figure out what I'm going to do. I've made a little bit of money from YouTube, so, but nothing that would be considered career, if that makes any sense. So I stream when I can. It's usually every other week. I'll stream like 4 or 5 days in a row, and that's it. Well, I figure out what the heck I'm doing with my life. Is it fun being a YouTuber? I don't know. I don't do it full time. I think so. I enjoy making content is what I'll say. I don't know if being a YouTuber is something I consider to be fun. Like, I know that I never want to be famous. So, like, there's a reason I don't show my face. Because, I don't know, like, the idea, I just want to make content. And so, I don't want to have to go out in public and not be able to live a normal life. Like, I can't imagine being someone like Mr. Beast. That would seem like a terrible life. Like, not being able to go to McDonald's or something and just enjoy my time. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Maxine, what's going on? Yeah, I don't know. I think what's interesting is like when you're as young as some of you guys are, you spend all this time trying to figure out what you're going to be doing in life, and you're like, dude, when I'm 30 or when I'm 40, hopefully I have everything together. And then you get to my age and you realize that like we're all just trying to figure it out. Like it doesn't matter. Like prime example, like when I had when my son was born, I called my parents up and I apologized to them because I gave them a hard time about raising me sometimes. Like every now and then I just give them a hard time. You know, being a kid, you do dumb stuff sometimes. And so I apologized to them because I was like, I didn't realize I was their first child. So I didn't realize, it didn't occur to me that they didn't know what they were doing. And so when I had my son, I was like, I understand now. You're just doing the best. You did the best that you could with the information and knowledge that you had. The same thing applies to the rest of your life. Like, I thought I wanted to be a real estate agent and I got into it and I hated every day of my life. And I was in it for 2.5 years. I became a very hateful individual. And so I started bringing that anger home, and it wasn't a fun environment to be in. It wasn't healthy for me. It wasn't healthy for my kids. It wasn't healthy for my wife. It wasn't healthy for any of us. And so I had to make a change, you know? And so it's very, very interesting, like how your mind changes as you get older. Shout out to the Philippines. Absolutely. Never been there. Heard it's a beautiful, wonderful place. You wouldn't want to know too much either. That's the whole thing. I don't know. I think it's just, I don't know. You want to be I don't want to be known too well, you know? I don't know. Like, I think building a massive YouTube channel is really cool, but fame is not, it's not a good thing, generally speaking. There are people that handle it pretty well, but like, fame is not a good thing. People forget that even if they're famous, like even if you meet like a famous YouTuber or a famous actor, that they're still a person, right? They still have feelings, they still have emotions, they still have stresses. And for whatever reason, we forget that they are just a normal person like you and I. They put their pants on the same way, one leg at a time, right? They're not special in any way other than they maybe are very talented at telling stories, or maybe they do really cool extreme videos. I don't know, but they're just a person, you know? So forgive your parents as it's their first time living as well. Absolutely. And even to this day, it's like, yes, I'm 31, but this is the first time my parents have had a 31-year-old. So the dynamic of our relationship is constantly changing. And that's a very weird pill to swallow. Also, my parents are getting older, right? So it's the first time that I noticed that my parents are getting older. They can't do some of the things that they used to do. They can't run, right? And like in the next 5, 10, 15 years, they're probably going to rely on me and my siblings a whole lot more than they ever have. That's a weird dynamic. You know what I mean? Like the baton is being passed on. And when you're young, when you're in your teenage years or in your early 20s, even in your mid to late 20s, sometimes you're not thinking about those things. I hope I can play Minecraft. Our government banned it for Chinese spying. Oh man. Well, hopefully y'all can figure out a way around that. Dude, seeing your parents grow older has been the toughest thing for me. Like, I knew that like we're all gonna pass at some point, right? Some of us earlier than others, some of us way later than others, right? But at some point, our time here on the earth will end, and that is just a very sad realization. And you start thinking about how much time you spend with your parents, and it's like, man, should I spend more time with them? Probably. But also, how do you balance like time for your own family and time for yourself? It's such a, life is so fascinating in that way. Today's the last day of school. Congratulations. Congratulations. How long are you out of school after today? I don't know where you're from. So I don't know if you have like a long summer break or something like that. Also, it's very weird to think about like in Australia, as I'm entering into summer break here, or like summertime here in the US, they're entering into like winter. Like their Christmas break, Christmas is in the middle of their summer. That is such a weird thought to me. I don't know. But I got the moral of that whole spiel there was like, fame kind of sucks. YouTube is dope. And life is an absolute blessing and can be as short or as long as you make it. but ultimately make the most of it. If you're going to do something, do it with your entire heart, love what you do, and give it your best. And yeah, make the life that you want to live, because you only have one. You have one body, you have one life, make the most of it, dang it. At least that's how I feel. Hopefully I can pass that on to my kids. I was raised to believe that it is my responsibility to leave the world in better hands than I received it. Despite all the crap that goes on in our world, and despite all the crud that goes on in my own country, it is my job and my responsibility to make sure that my kids have all the resources and all the skills that they need to go and make this world a better place. And hopefully, if and when they have kids, and hopefully, you know, I live long enough to see grandkids, and I mean, if I'm blessed enough to see great grandkids, that would be amazing. But hopefully they kind of take that idea and run with it, and make sure that they give their kids all of that plus some, and leave this world in better hands than they received it. You know what I mean? Canada and Quebec, so maybe 1 to 3 months. You're not sure. You just go on break. You're like, I have that. It could be a month. It could be 3. I don't know. I just show up to school when I'm supposed to. I should have been that more carefree, because I was the kid that like counted how many weeks I had until school, and it not fun. It would drive me insane, because I'm like, oh, that's 1 week down. Why is it going by so fast? Oh, that's 3 weeks down. What the heck? And then all of a sudden school would start up. By just pressing the mouse button and scroll button while looking at the slime blocks. We're getting the slime block from your inventory to your hotbar. Yeah, I'm just I don't know. I don't even look at the hotbar. I know I can press a button to like instantly put it into my hotbar, but for some reason it makes me feel like I'm making faster progress if I fill in my entire hotbar. It's really, really dumb, but it just makes me feel better. I know. It's a waste of time, but it's a mental thing for me. I guess because we have so many slime... That way. I guess because I have so many slime blocks, it just makes me feel more at ease. And I also like knowing how many slime, like how many stacks of slime I have. But I could definitely just click it into my hotbar. Dudes, take it easy. Have a good day. I know, I'm broken, guys. I get it. I mean, just look at it. Look at what I'm doing. I understand I'm broken, okay? My pinky has been locked in this position for... How long have I been live? Almost 2 hours, basically. We may finish this inventory and then go work on gathering some of those diamonds and some of those ancient debris, because I got way more likes and subscribers today than I thought I was going to. And I want to make sure that I get all the ancient debris and stuff that I need for the day. I think I've gained like 20 subscribers or something like that. So, I should probably get ahead of the curve. So we'll take a short break from placing slime so that I feel better about myself and don't lose my mind. But we'll do that after we finish this inventory of slime. I want to know what the world record is for most slime blocks placed. There's no way it's me, but I might be coming up in like a, what, top 10 maybe? Is there actually, could there possibly be, there we go, look, I clicked it into the hotbar. Is there, what are the chances that there's an actual world record for it? Not likely, right? Ginger Tail, what am I doing? I'm placing slime blocks at the bottom of the end. And then I'm going to cover it with carpet, and it's going to have a design. It's going to turn out to be a design. Dude, I'm misplacing. Oh, no. So, yeah, that's what I'm doing. What's actually happening is, I guess from a physical perspective, I am developing severe arthritis and carpal tunnel, and there might be a little bit of mental, what's the word I'm looking for? Degradation, maybe? I don't even know if that's a word. My mental state is degrading, okay? Little piece of me. Every block that I place, I lose a little bit of me. You know what I mean? Like a safety net? Yeah. First of all, have a great night, brother. Yo, with the zzz. It's sleepy time around here. Yeah, we're making a massive safety net. And then once I'm done with the safety net, I will then start removing the end island. And I don't know what's worse, placing and collecting 264,000 blocks of slime, or mining like 1.5 million or 2 million blocks of endstone. Both suck. Both suck, but my idea that I have in my head I think will be really cool, so I think part of it's going to be worth it. I'm hoping it's going to be worth it. I've never made some of the stuff that I'm planning on building here, so we will see how it turns out. It may be really cool. It may look like a floating turd in the end, and if it looks like a floating turd, I'm going to be pretty sad. I'm not going to lie to you. I will be probably distraught, and but you know, you live and you learn. So there's that. I just got super sleepy. Oh, we're good though. Good though. My clicks are doing pretty good though. Not gonna lie. I feel like my clicks are kind of on point right now. Your cat is sleeping? How old is your cat? I have an indoor-outdoor cat, and his name is Murphy. He's silver, and he acts like a... He's the most loving cat I've ever met in my life. Like, he wants to always be in your lap, and it's really weird. Because I'm kind of like a cat in the sense that, like, I want to hold you, or I want to be near you. I want you to be in the same room as me, but I don't want you touching me. Unless I want you to touch... You know what I mean? Does that make sense? That makes sense? Like, that's how most cats, at least most of the cats that I grew up with were like. This cat just wants to be in my lap all the time. And I'm like, brother, go be like a... He's like a dog almost. Really weird. Not Nico. Yo, my guy, you're working hard, which I can't unsee. And I have seen your other videos, which was so underrated. I hope you get a better place in the internet. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that, Nico. Nice uplifting words. A year and 7 months old. Aww. That's fun. That is fun. I have decided that once my animals pass, which hopefully that's not anytime soon, but I'm probably going to be done with animals. I have 3 dogs and a cat, and it's a lot. Adding kids to the mixture, and it's like, that's just a lot going on. You know what I mean? A calico cat? I don't know what a calico cat is. The cat that I have, I found. So I don't know what kind of cat it is. I know nothing about cats. It was a stray cat. I found it as a kitten, and I couldn't leave him on the streets. I felt bad. So, all right, we're gonna go get some ancient debris, and we're gonna mine some ancient debris and mine up some diamond ore because I have a ton. I'm never done with cats. Look, more power to you, dog. I respect that about you. Because ain't no way. Ain't no way. Alright, I gotta get 33 total diamond ore blocks. 6 or 7, 28, 30, 31, 32, 33. Wow. You've never had a cat? What's it like? Having a cat is like having a roommate. But like a roommate you don't talk a lot to. You just kind of talk to. Like they're there, but then they're also not there. Like they exist, but they're also like a shadow, a ghost. Like you'll be looking for them. You won't see them for like a couple of days. You're like, is my cat dead? And then they'll pop up out of nowhere like, nah, bro, I'm here. I've just been living life. That's what it's like. I'm a good guy. Well, thank you. Did my game just freeze? Okay, we're good. We're good. That was weird. Alright, what do we need? We need to go grab The tools are over here somewhere. No, they're in here. Sorry. Alright, so we need this. I don't have a... I have a silk touch. Ah, that's a silk touch. I can use this. So there's this. And then we need... What else? Need TNT, don't I? Oh, I left the sand. I left all the sand in the end. Ah, okay, hold on. We gotta go get sand. But there's some TNT. Not a lot. 13 there. Do I have more down here? No. Okay, let's go get more. Sand real quick. It's pegged like every time. It's like when I adopted it. Just after a week, I got. Oh, are they? I didn't know calico cats get busy like that. Where am I from? United States. Or a very mad person with a cat. That's true. That's true. Having a cat is interesting. It's a special. It's special. All right. Like, how do I explain it? It's like, okay, like when you have a dog. You know how like when you have a dog, they greet you at the door when you come home, and like every time they see you, it's like the best thing ever. It's like they've never seen you before. That makes sense? Having a cat is like the opposite of that. It's like, no, I know what you look like and I don't have to see you ever again. Please leave me alone. But then there's these special moments where they're like, you know what, I do love you. And then they let you scratch them and they let you hold them. And then they switch up on you. Like you scratch them too long though, they get pissed. And then they kind of like gnaw on your hand or scratch you. It's a weird dynamic. Hard to explain. God bless America, 100%. How I feel about it. If I find a pig, name it Technoblade. All right. R.I.P. Technoblade. What an amazing content creator. Cancer sucks, man. All right. I still didn't grab the sand. Dude, I am dumb. I'm like half paying attention. Chat, stop talking to me because I keep staring at chat and I'm not doing what I'm supposed to. We're going back to the end again. No saying that word? You're right. You're right. You know what, Young? Thank you for keeping me accountable. They are, what's the word? Ticked off. There we go. Is that better? You're too young, so I gotta. You're right. You're right. No, you're right. I appreciate you. All right, let's do this again. Let's do this again. Ah! Dude, welcome. You're welcome. Anytime. My sister is texting me. She doesn't ever text me. Why is she texting me? All right. Okay. This. Huh. Actually used all the sand out of this? That's kind of crazy. Here. Okay. Grab it from here. Alright, we got plenty of sand. Let's leave. Alright, Nico, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Boom. Let's see. You're older than me? That is true. What's the cool song in the background? I don't know. Let me look. It is called The Grid. Song is called The Grid, and it's created by Stream Beats by Harris Heller. So, yeah. So next we need to make some TNT, which I don't have a lot of. I have a lot of gunpowder left. Kind of sad, but I need to AFK at my farm over there, get some gunpowder. We can do that later, though. Bernie with the follow. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I could just place a bed in the nether. Also, don't kill pigs. Cracking Gaming, dumb me. What's going on? How are you? Welcome to the stream. Bernie! Oh, Bernice. I said Bernie. It's Bernice. What's up? How are you? I'm making some TNT. I got to go gather some. I got to get currently 13 pieces. It's Technoblade. All right. Well, when I see a pig, I will name it Technoblade. And no, I can't place I could place beds in the nether. That is true, but I'm not going to. All right. I think that is all the gunpowder that I have. And we're going to save some of that so that I can make rockets later on. Because I don't... Is that all the rockets I have? That's all I have. That's unfortunate. What else can we do? We should repair my wings. So how do I do that? I think we just trade... with villagers. No, Young, you evil for that? Who's evil? Yeah, Bernice. How are you today? I hope all is well in your world. What do we trade with these guys? What should I trade with them? I'm just gonna get more food, right? Doesn't really matter what I do. I just need one. Alright. Alright, that's good enough. But how am I evil? Great question. You're a gamer, why haven't you set a profile picture like a gaming character or maybe your own character? What do you mean? Like on... You mean on Kick? I don't know. What are you talking about? What do you mean, Bernice? You have to explain that to me. It shows my icon. It shows my face on Kick. I'm very confused. That's how I look inside the game. What you see on Kick is the way I look in the game. I think. Yeah, see, that's how I look in the game. You're talking about why I haven't created like some incredible skin or anything like that? That's because I'm semi-lazy and don't wanna. Just be probably the most honest answer there. What else do we need? We need our other shulker box that has all the ancient debris. But mainly this. Okay. Grab this. That in there. Okay, so we'll grab the ancient debris first, and then we'll go and get the diamond ore blocks that I need to get. Give a little short break from the old slime grind. Is there something wrong with the face that I have? Do you not like it? You don't like this face? Why not? What's wrong with this one? Like it? I don't think it looks bad. Oh, why don't I maintain it like a product? Because this is the first time... I don't know, I've only streamed on Kick like twice. And I don't know. I usually stream on YouTube, so it wasn't even a thought to like add the streaming banner and all that stuff. You love it? Sick. I'm glad you love it. It seems like a lot of work to do all the set up the banner and everything, and I don't know. What am I gonna set up? I have no sponsors. It's not like I have sponsors. I'm not that big of a creator. I could give you some information about myself, but like, you don't really care to know any of that stuff. I don't have a stream schedule. I just kind of stream. I don't know, if it became like a job or something, then yeah, I probably would, but there's no need to do it right now. Okay. Cool. It's nice, but I have very good ideas for you if you do not mind. I mean, you can share ideas all you want. I will say there's no guarantee that I'm going to use your ideas, but you are welcome to share whatever. I don't have a shovel. Should I go get one? I'm not going to get one. I don't care. Plus, there's some ancient debris that I know I left for this moment. So, yeah, how many pieces that we got to get? 13? My builds are better than yours? Are you sure about that? I think it's perspective, brother. Who's to say that mine aren't actually worse than yours? I just put more time into mine, so you think it's better. You know what I mean? Have you seen the Minecraft movie? No, not yet. I kind of want... there's a part of me that wants to, and there's a part that doesn't. Don't overthink it. If this doesn't take much effort or money, I'll guide you through everything. Guide away. And I'm not going to change anything right now. I'm streaming, but... there's no reason for me to change something right now. But I'm hearing you out. I'm all ears. Go this way. We go here, and then which way did I come from? This way. We go straight here. Clearly, I've been doing a lot of ancient debris mining, and I have run into a lot of lava lakes, and so this is what it looks like. This is the aftermath. I'm pretty sure there's an ancient debris randomly somewhere in here that I missed. I saw it yesterday, and I was like, oh, look. I'll have to grab that. Where is it? Ah, I don't know. It's like on this side. That I do know. I thought it was on this side. Maybe it's not. Huh. I have no idea. Let's see. It's pretty good. Okay. Well, so I here's my thing. I think like because Minecraft, the way that Minecraft plays, I think like I'll have my own ideas about what would make a good Minecraft movie, which may or may not actually make a good Minecraft movie, but to me it would. And if it doesn't fit that narrative, like I'm going to be kind of annoyed. Does that make sense? Also, I'm pretty busy with life, so I just haven't gone and maybe there isn't an ancient debris. No, I'm sure there was. I don't know. Blackjack as Steve was pretty funny. Well, I'm working on an art commission, so if you want to get a profile picture band, etc., make according to your preferences or from your ideas. Get that done with your stream. Looks more like a proper gaming stream and appears even better. Ah, I'm not interested in getting any of that done. If I do any of that stuff, I'll do it myself. I can work my way around Photoshop to some degree. Take 5H for a 10 by 10 house? What's that? You have to explain that one to me. Gotta explain that one to me. I don't understand. Where is this other ancient debris? I've done a lot of ancient debris mining. Holy moly. I barely made that. That was terrifying, not gonna lie. Okay. Where is it? Ancient debris. Where are you? Am I crazy? Look, chill. Stop. Dude, stop. You don't want this smoke. Am I an artist? I wouldn't consider myself an artist, no, but I've done a lot with, or a decent amount with Photoshop and stuff of that nature. Mainly because I've made YouTube videos for a long time and couldn't afford someone to do it, so I had to do it. I don't know where this other ancient debris went. Guess we'll find it on the way out, maybe? Oh no, there it is. There it is. I knew it was on the right side. Okay, cool. Alright, there's the first one. Wish you could play with me? Well, quite a few people have said. I'm just not a multiplayer kind of guy. Bernice, as nice as you're being, I'm not going to be checking it out. I have zero interest in adding any of that stuff at the moment. I'm just chilling. Is this the end? Let's see. Yeah, and I think this turns into lava, if I'm not mistaken. Oh. Ow! Yes, it does turn into lava. That was... okay. Not what I was expecting there. That hurt. That was not cool, game. Not cool at all. Not very kind. Get rid of that. I went that way, that's right. You don't grief? That's nice. Making sure. We went this direction. Ah, this way. There we go. All this. I didn't realize how far I've gone. Hold on, I'm getting some text. I gotta respond to these. That is true. It doesn't take long to look at anything. Let's see. Hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta help my wife get my kids inside. So, I'm gonna take a short break. Y'all enjoy the music. I'll be back. Okay. I'm back. Let's do this. Went from 70. Let's see, we are at. Went from 1780 to 1816, which is what? 20, 30, 36 actually. Let's get 36. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let me see here. We actually got to get 36 pieces of ancient debris. That's insane. I don't know if I have enough TNT for that. We shall try, though. We shall try my best. Okay. Get rid of this so I don't die. That's crazy. Are you playing? Yeah, I'm playing. I am definitely playing. Shrimathi? Did I pronounce your name right? Hope I did. But yes, I am playing. I am 100% playing Minecraft. All right. I didn't go very far, did it? That was that way. Place that there. We jump up and we... Don't blow up. I mean, do blow up. Oh, there's ancient debris right there. Ow! What the heck? I see ancient debris up there. Am I crazy? I think that's ancient debris. It is. Alright, cool. Let's go. Xavier, hi. How are you? You need a laptop? Alright. If you think you're getting a laptop from me, you're sadly mistaken, my boy. You have to save for that one. You need a laptop for Minecraft? You have to save for that, my boy. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Any more? No. Alright. Any up here? No. Okay. He said okay. Save up for that bad boy. Get yourself a, what, Alien? I don't know what a good laptop is anymore. You know, Alienware was a big thing when I was younger. I don't know if they're still goated or not. Maybe they are, maybe they aren't. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to do this. Rid of that there. Any more ancient debris? No. Doesn't look like it, sadly. Do you use Discord so that I can discuss business ideas with you related to your stream and show the portfolio? No, I don't use... I mean, I do use Discord, but I only use it to talk to friends. I haven't tested Minecraft with 60 FPS in your life. I remember those days. Not gonna lie to you. It was a grind back then. You get... I don't know what laptop he gets. I don't get laptops. As I got 1,000 subscribers, I have zero sponsorships or partnerships with any brand. It's me, myself, and I. Make that very clear. Seems a little too close. Not ancient debris? No. Massive lava spill, though. That's always cool. Reach that? And oh my gosh, I could reach it. Seems very, like, inefficient at the moment. It's kind of bothering me. You just got a card. I want to test it. I want to donate. You just got a card and you want to test your card out. I don't know if that doesn't sound very responsible, if I'm being honest with you. Granted, I'm not going to tell you what to do with your own money. You do you. Alright, let's... Hit 1,000 through Super Chat? UGX 1000? What is that? I've never had a... What's a 1001? Thank you. Bernice, if you have a Twitter, you can... I'm not clicking any link, is my thing. Wait, what is UGX Super Chat? One, thank you. I don't know what that is, though. Well, thank you for the Super Chat. I have no idea. Rico, what's going on? How are you? What is a 1000 UGX? I don't know what that is. I have no earthly idea what that is. I've never had a Super Chat. Can you explain that to me? Thank you very much. I guess I'll find out later on what it is. Looky here. Alright, we got 4. Got a 1000 UGX Super Chat. So that was sick. We are also working on collecting all the all the ancient debris that we need to get. Bernice, nice to meet you. Have a good one. Appreciate you hanging out. No. Kik is an interesting website. I will put that out there. Fascinating. Is that the last one? That might have been the last TNT. I think it was. Let's see here. What's that block? That block I need to be looking at. Oh, Wooga? Ow! Use beds? That's what everyone keeps saying, but I have the TNT, so why not use the TNT? Theo Gaming, hello, welcome to the stream. I don't know what language you're speaking. That French? I don't speak French, I speak English. So, I have no clue what you said, but hey. Welcome. Remember me? I will do my best, Bernice. Beds are farmable? That is true. I know they're farmable. But don't you have to set up your stuff like in a certain way? Like to not get hit by don't you have to put blocks in front of you in a certain way? Like you have to be one below or something like that? Alright, cool. Keep going. Aw, yeah. Yeah. There's one. I love when that happens. Only 30 more pieces of ancient debris to go before we get all the ancient debris that we're supposed to collect for this stream. Brother what? What happened, Xavier? Yeah. What does GXG stand for? Xavier's your name. That makes sense to me. I make a shout out for your channel, go check out Xavier GXG's channel. You do realize that shout outs don't do anything for you, right? Like, genuinely don't do anything for you. Okay. This is where we'll stop and we'll blow up stuff. Oh, that's cool. Well, thanks for the $1. I have no idea what UG... I guess it changes it to UGX. That's interesting. Can I ask you a question? You are free to ask me a question or whatever. 31? Yeah, I'm 31 years old. I'm ancient. Isn't that crazy? A 31-year-old that plays video games, and more specifically Minecraft? Yes. Yes, there's a lot of us old people out there. A whole lot more than what you realize. Oh, yeah. Is that considered a 3 vein? Technically, no, because it's not touching, right? The other piece go. And give me that. I love it. Why does it keep blowing up down like this? Kind of obnoxious. Alright, there we go. There we go. I can't tell if I hate mining for ancient debris or not. I don't think I hate it. Yeah, I don't think I hate it. But I don't love it either, you know what I mean? It just keeps blowing up underneath. It's kind of obnoxious. There we go. There we go. Why does it stop? I don't understand. How much do I have so far? 13 is what I've collected so far. I need to collect a total of 36, I believe. My dog is named Beans. Can you give a shout out to Beans, the purple rabbit? Hey, shout out Beans. Shout out Beans. Can you earn money from streaming? Bernice, I imagine you can. In fact, yes, you can. There are a lot of people who earn money from streaming. I am not really one of those. But yes, there are plenty of people that earn a living from streaming. Okay. Out of the way. There's lava above me that entire time. Huh. Who would have guessed? In the Nether, there being lava. Not me. Ah! I don't have my wings on. Get out of here. Thought I had my wings on. I did not, obviously. What am I getting ancient debris for? For every new subscriber I get on YouTube, or follower on Kick, I will go get an ancient debris. I also lost all my netherite stuff in the void when I died in the end, and so it's just a way for me to get all my stuff back. Because I really don't enjoy mining for ancient debris, so I figured I'd just grab some. I'd make a game out of it and go grab some from time to time instead of when I like needed a break from placing slime in the end. But yeah. Just you wait. I just need to be a you just need to be a large content creator to make a living from streaming or content creation in general. Well, I guess there's ways of doing it outside of like streaming and stuff. You can get involved in content creation and making money online in a number of ways, but yeah, I need to be a much larger content creator for that to work for me. So what block am I looking at? This, this. We go this way. Then we place 23 more TNT, 36 more TNT, and hopefully we get... I doubt I'm going to get all the ancient debris I need, because 890 days when it happened. Were you playing on a hardcore world? If that is what was happening, that's a very sad day. I've been there. I understand your pain. Alright. I wasn't on day 890. I was on day 2,400 and... What am I on right now? 2,497. I was on like 2,480 when it happened, so... Oh, it was a hardcore world? Yeah, that's painful. I know there's earning on Kick. I don't know how it works. This is my like second time streaming to Kick, so I don't understand it fully. But yes, you can earn money on Kick. I don't know how though. Can I somehow work this? And there's that. I work my way through this. Ow! Maybe not. You know what? We'll just blow what we have, and then we'll go another direction. But first I'm gonna eat so I don't die. Where do I earn money from? Working a job in real life. And then I earn a little bit from YouTube. Enough to buy McDonald's. No. But if you grow a large enough channel, then yeah, it can be very lucrative when you mix in like sponsorships and stuff of that nature. But I'm nowhere near that. I'm just a guy who likes making Minecraft content, and yeah, if it grows to the point where I make a living from it, dope. If not, I'm still gonna be playing Minecraft. So there's that. And I'm almost there. I have enough TNT, I don't think, to take it all the way. Spread it out a little bit further. That. Yeah. That. Alright. Tired of all the lava. Yeah, it's nice. It's cool. I mean, I don't know. Making enough to get McDonald's is kind of nice, I guess. it's not life-changing, so there's that, I suppose. Claudia just subscribed. Thank you for subscribing. All right, so instead of 36, we're supposed to get 37, 38 pieces of ancient debris. So that should be fun. Add those to the list. Let's go. You say happy birthday? My name is Kara. Happy birthday, Kara. Ancient. It just okay. There we go. I'm gonna have to go get some TNT, gunpowder. How do I do it though? I don't have a TNT or gunpowder farm. I just have a regular mob farm. Chill, 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 lava, chill. Relax, guys. You have to go. All right, see you. All right. This is kind of a pain. That was crazy cool looking, not gonna lie. No ancient debris. Wow, I feel like I'm being robbed here. Like I did something wrong. And I did nothing wrong. I've done nothing to deserve the ancient debris mistreatment. Oh, there's one. Let's go. Okay. Maybe it's not mistreatment. Maybe I'm just complaining. That's likely what's happening here. Get rid of that. And I think that is the absolute end of all my TNT. That is sad. Majid, hi. I don't know if I pronounced your name right. I doubt I did, but hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing all right today. Let's just clear this all out. Okay. I got 23. You know what? I'm not mad about that, in all honesty. I do need to get more TNT though. I guess I could make beds because I don't know. How do you even use beds? I don't even know how that works. You know what I mean? How do you actually use beds? I know you just place them and then you try to, you know, do it. Dude, this won't go away. All of it? No. All of it? My dog won't stop barking. Okay. Villa, is this a server? No, it's not. It's so easy to use beds. But don't they kill you? I genuinely don't know how to use them. Other than, like, I know you place them and then click on them and they blow up, but don't you have to be, like, a certain distance below them? Is it 1 block or is it 2 blocks? My phone is going nuts. Hold on. What is going on? Wait, so okay, then how... They don't hurt you? I don't believe it for a second. I don't believe it for a second. They don't hurt you. No way. Put one block apart of you from the bed? That's it? Huh. Okay. Well, let's go grab some beds, I guess. That will be way easier. Ow. Don't do that. Is that where I came from? I think this is where I came from. I don't know 100%. Yes. Alright, cool. Where I came from. Second. What's happening here? What's going on here? Like nothing. Nothing. I don't know what I was doing there. They do hurt you a bit, but only a bit if you put the block. Make sure to place the block or you will die. Okay, so let me just kind of, so it would be like this. Hold on, let's kind of mark this out. I would place it like that and then place another block right there, and then do I hit it like this? Yeah, let me stop, dude. Flying around with a... It scares you? Really? I don't know. I guess because I'm not in a hardcore world, I don't care anymore. Okay. Alright, I'll try it. Dude, I feel like I'm gonna die. I feel like I'm gonna die. I feel like I'm just gonna place the bed and blow myself up, and then I'm gonna be real sad. Bypass. Oh, Bob, wow. I don't even care what anyone says. That was kind of clutch. Guys, this way. Oop, up over, let's go. Ow. Alright, nice. First test try it? Alright, that's what I'll do. I'm gonna be so sad if I die. I won't be that sad. It'll just be one of those, like, kind of moment. You know what I mean? You just kind of take a breath, kind of huff, turn those off. Dome, 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 dome. Try it close to the portal? Yeah, I will. HR Gamers, what's going on? How are you today? You die, you can join a very peaceful server. Yeah, I guess I could. Kimmy, what's going on? How are you? Me? Dome. Hold on. Alright, let's go through here. grab some beds and we'll try this. You got one with only 5 people? I don't really play servers, mainly because I'm not a very fun server play. I don't know. I'm so addicted to this world that I just never get on servers. Like my cousin had a server that we played on. He had a realm that we played on, and I played for like 2 hours and was like, I want to go back to my world, and then just never went back. All right, I have some. There we go. This. Can I get rid of any of this stuff? I will keep the sand. Should I? I'm gonna keep the sand. We need wood. Do I have any wood? I think I died with all the wood that I I'm like 99% sure I died with a bunch of. Hold on. Where's my axe? Actually. Where's all my stuff? There's my axe. I want to chop down trees. Oh, there's some wood. We're good. Name a car brand for an edit. Ferrari. Maserati. Any of those. Oh, there's that. I need that as well. We have no... Oh, dude, I have like no rockets either. What am I doing with my life? Clearly not playing Minecraft the way it was intended. By being organized and well put together. There's that. Put that in there, put that in there. We now have rockets. I'm so disorganized. This is frustrating me. Hold on. My brain is on overload. Let's put that in there. Put these in there because it's making me stressing me out. Okay, we'll keep that one. That can go in there. You have to hold on to those. Food here. Wood there. That goes there. Wood there. That goes there. This can go over here. Ancient debris there. Sand doesn't need to be in my inventory. Like this. Okay. Wow, that was stressing me out. We're good. Tesla's one. You could use Tesla. I've driven in a Tesla once, and honestly, pretty smooth. Not gonna lie. We have more wool here. And I know that we have this and a chest in here. Let's put all the wool in that. Fill this up with wool. How much is that? We can put more wool in there. Let's go grab more wool. Okay. You know what? Get rid of that and add one more. Okay, so we got wool. We have wood. More wood. Probably just grab as much wood as I can. Any more? Alright, no. And then last thing we need to grab is what? A crafting table? Which Ferrari? Doug, you were talking to someone who doesn't know the difference between any vehicles. The pretty Ferrari. I don't know. You're not supposed to be organized? Thank you, thank you. Thank you for telling me that. That makes me feel better. Because I built a super storage and I haven't stuffed anything in there yet. I'm still organizing that. I'm still working on this bad boy. It's coming along, but we're not there yet. I know I have wood down here though. That's what's important. I thought I had wood. I do have wood. Do I want to touch any of that though? Sort of, but also not really. We'll grab a little bit more. Alright, well, let's go test this out. If I die here, guys, it was nice knowing you. The 42 model, I guess. I don't know. I hope it exists. That is true. Okay, so we make a bed. Okay, so in order for this to work, I need to put a block here. I'm gonna blow this up. I'm so nervous. Oh my, that was way bigger than I thought. Oh my gosh, that was huge. Oh my gosh, that was huge. Okay, cool. It works. It definitely works. Holy crap, that was huge. Just stop, drop, and roll still a thing? They still teach that in school? I don't know. That's like a thing they teach anymore. Play Bed Wars? Wait. Did I do it wrong? Red Griffin, what's going on? No, I don't do server stuff. So I don't, Bed Wars is not my thing. Not into it. Alright, I guess it adds some character to the area. Did I do that wrong? You can't tell me to wait. I did it the way you said. Is that not how you're supposed to do it? Was that wrong? No, surely that wasn't the wrong. Surely that was the right way to do it. I did it right. I don't care what anyone says. Oh, like in a hallway? Okay. Oh, like a hallway like this? I see what you're saying. I got you now. Okay, well, let's try and find the right area to do this in. Hold on. I'm gonna try something a little different here. Y level 15, right? And then we're gonna go this direction. I don't know where it's gonna take me, but hopefully it takes me... That didn't work. Am I in a... Go this way. Let's see where this goes. Am I using any mod packs? Yes, I'm using quite a few mod packs. Most of them are for visual stuff, just to make the game run, like look smooth, look better, and then run a little bit better. But then I do have a mod that allows me to insta-mine deep slate and cobblestone, because I hate that you can't insta-mine. It doesn't make sense that you can have netherite armor, netherite gear. You can have a beacon with haste too, and you can't insta-mine deep slate. That just frustrates me. I think I hate mining deep slate more than I hate mining obsidian. I'm pretty sure I do. A Y level 15 hallway and explosions. Got it. Alright, well this is going to be it. We're going to see how far we can go. Once we hit a lava lake is when we'll stop exploding stuff, and we'll just... Or when we'll start exploding stuff. We just gotta find that lava lake first. Put this in. Maybe we'll find some netherite or ancient debris on the way. That'd be cool. I have no idea how far I'm gonna go, but we're just going. Really trying to not run into like lava. I'm insanely impressed at how much gravel there is in the Nether. That hasn't always been the case, right? That came with the Nether update. Whenever the heck that was. All right now? All right. Let's do it. Hey, my inventory's full. There. We're gonna do this one at a time. No, we're not. We're gonna get rid of that. We're gonna get rid of that. We're gonna get rid of that. We're gonna make a few beds. That away something that was throw that and you plan on having a server SMP in the future? I don't know. It would depend on who I was playing with. Maybe I've thought about ideas for an SMP, like if I started to get really involved in the Minecraft community and started meeting other creators, maybe. But I don't have a deep desire to do any of that. Yeah, that's another thing. It requires money, so kind of a big one. I'm kind of nervous placing this. Yeah! Yeah! First try. Oh, there's two! Alright, so putting out the fire is kind of annoying, isn't it? That's kind of a pain, but not bad. Give me that. Oh, yeah, there's three. Let's go. What's that put us at? 25 out of what? 28 that I need to get? No, 38. 38. Do I plan on continuing to stream long term? I don't know. Oh, J-Car with the follow. Thank you. There's 39 that we need to get now. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how long I'm gonna... I told you. J-Car, how are you? I'm just gonna call you Jay, if that's okay. Is that alright? Okay if I call you Jay? I'm gonna call you Jay. I don't know if I'm gonna stream long term. Like, streaming is... I prefer making videos. But when I'm doing massive grinds like I'm currently doing, it is nice to have people to talk to. If that makes any sense. So, yeah, I don't know. That's a great question. Ow! Huh. A little bit terrifying, not gonna lie. I don't like that being there. Oh, with another sub. Okay, all right. So there is 40 total ancient debris we got to get today. Let's go. Welcome back. J-Card's okay? All right, cool. Cool. J-Card is. Am I streaming just for fun? Yeah. Most people stream for fun. Yeah, I'm streaming for fun. I don't make money from my streams. I don't make it very often. Any money that I make from content is usually from my YouTube channel and from my videos. So I'm trying to see if there's ancient debris under here. Hold on. We know there's lava over there, so that's kind of terrifying. A little bit terrifying. All right, we're gonna close this, and then we'll place another bed. Then we'll do that, and this is way cheaper than using TNT. Probably a bit more time consuming, but that's okay. Way cheaper. And is the explosion bigger, or is that just in my head? Set the GUI scale to 3. Okay. You stream on Twitch? Ah, oh, dude, that looks weird. What did I do? What does that do? I made everything smaller. Oh, that messes with my head. Is there a better way of doing this other than walking backwards and falling into fire every time? I don't think there is. Bed. That. Place that. Place that. Maybe I should go further back. Like 4 or 5 blocks? What do we think? Yeah, let's go back like 4. Right here, maybe? Yeah. Right here. I don't know if it's gonna work. You don't have enough subs, you need 50 to... Oh, okay. 3 blocks from bed? Alright, okay, hold on. Let me try this again. So I need to place the bed here, and then I need to be 1, 2, 3. Place that like that, and then... Ow! It still got me! Why didn't this blow up nearly as big? Wait, what is happening? Why were these such large explosions, but now it's not? I'm so confused. You have a Discord server? Nuh-uh. But the only real way to get famous is to stream on YouTube because Twitch only focuses on the big-time streamers. I mean, there's ways of breaking it on Twitch. It's drastically more difficult because Twitch does favor larger YouTube channels or larger streamers. So you got to be super creative and you got to put in a ridiculous amount of time. So if it's not something you're interested in doing, I don't recommend it. Dude, all I want is netherite ore or ancient debris. I don't care about anything else. Just good old ancient debris. There. Debris. Damn it. Does ancient debris catch on fire? Can you light it on fire? Or am I just getting unlucky at the moment? Like I'm just getting unlucky. I also don't like the fact that Twitch runs 45 bazillion ads. Like, it's one thing to get an ad, but when they force you to watch like 15 ads in a row, it makes me want to just punch my monitor. So no, what am I doing wrong? No, I'm not doing anything wrong. Dude, this delay is killing me. I don't know if what you're saying is a response to me doing it right or me doing it wrong. I don't know. Oh, there we go. So we get 3 right out of the gate, and then the game's like, you know what? Maybe not. Oh no, you're saying no because it can't catch on fire. That's right. Got you. So there's really no reason for me to put this out, is there? I'm just not. I'm getting unlucky. That's what's happening here. Alright. Sonic's channel with the sub. Oh my gosh. I'm never going to be able to do anything other than this. Hey there, Camilla. How are you? I'm doing well. Adblock 15-2. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the follows. And thank you for the subscriptions. That's 2. I'm never going to complete this challenge. At 5, 10, 15, 20. What do you got? 20. I got 26, I think. We got 5, 10, 12 more to go. YouTube takes 50%. I think so. I'm not sure. I don't know how many likes I have. I haven't even looked. I know I have to get a ton of diamond ore blocks, but we'll worry about that in a bit. How's your day going? It's going pretty good. Just chilling. I was working on doing some slime, but I've gotten some subscribers and some followers, so now I gotta go get ancient debris because of it. So, let's see, ad block 15 to 0 mine on chunk lines. Hey, Car, you're gonna have to explain. Let me tell you something. I'm a little dumb. Okay, it's a little dumb. So you have to explain it like you're talking to a 3rd grader. Okay, help me out. And also, game, give me some freaking ancient debris, please. This is crazy, man. One. Okay, and we move on. Does YouTube give extra for views on streams, or no? Where am I from? I'm from Texas in the USA. The more likes you get, the more money you get. No, YouTube doesn't pay you for likes or anything like that. That just kind of helps the YouTube algorithm push my content forward. And it also gives me a reason to go mine and do stuff that I wouldn't normally do in the game because I can trade for it. So that's the only reason I'm doing that. Hope that helps answer. Okay. Now I can get rid of that. So, the only way you get paid is you're from Cali? Heck yeah. Let's go. I spent a year living in Los Angeles. Not my favorite place to live. Super, there's a lot of people there. A lot of people there. And being from Texas, it was a culture shock, but it was cool while it lasted. Why don't I use a face cam? Because if my channel ever grows large enough that I have to worry about, being famous, I don't want to be famous. I just want to make content and live my life. So, and I also have a family that I'm responsible for, so they didn't ask for me to make content or any of that. So it's that's it. I hope that makes sense. YouTube is a great way to it's a great way to get recognition. They focus a lot on views and like how many people are, like how long people watch. So the longer people watch, the longer your sessions are, the more it will push your content out. The more ads you run, obviously you can make money that way. I could run ads, but one, don't really think about it. And 2, I would be getting like if I ran an ad on YouTube right now for you guys, I would make like a penny. There's no point in me running ads. I'd rather just focus on the content and building the stream, and if it gets to that point where like I can start running ads and I can do it every now and then cool, but there's no point in boring you guys with ads. It doesn't benefit you, it doesn't benefit me at all. So why don't I use overlays and VTube models? That seems like a chore to set up, if I'm being honest. And also, I don't want to... If I did do face cam stuff, I wouldn't want to pretend that I'm someone I'm not. I don't know. Not interested in it, I guess. You're getting absolutely unlucky right now. Like, there's nothing. There it is! Yes! It does exist, guys. Wait, so it is under the fire. It was under the fire, so does that mean... Hold on. Does that mean that there could be some in here? Yes, technically, but it's not. Okay. There's 26 out of the... what? I don't know. You have to get... You have to get 42. Use x-rays, I could do that. How about if I show you some custom designs? I have no interest in looking at designs, even if they're custom. Like, I'm not going to click on anything. I'm not looking at anything. I'm not buying anything. But thank you. I have no interest. Alright. That just ruined the fun, to be honest. Removes the satisfactory aspect. I agree. Now I gotta put most of this fire out. Looking for it. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Huh. And then we do it again. Rinse and repeat this process 48,000 times, I guess. I've gone through so much. This is absurd. I've gone through way too much. There we go. Way too many beds for me to only have, what, 3 pieces of... Ow! No! Alright, cool. That was cool. Almost died there. Have a good day. You're the second strongest in your server? Nice. Congratulations. How do I even do this? Dude. Ah! No! Don't, Xavier, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you wish that upon me. Alright, this is what we're gonna do. We should be smarter than the game. So stupid. Dude. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Good. Huh. Alright, let's go back to my little area here. Alright. We'll just do it here, I guess. That. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. That's what the chef ordered, you know what I mean? Jump across here. Just place that there. I mean, probably. I don't know. Like, stop being smarter than me. How about that? How about that? I'm just trying to live my life. It would definitely be smarter to have armor on. Just one. That's sad. That's a sad reality. That there. This. Place it there. Go back 3. That mug. Land in the fire. Go up. Get rid of the fire. Get rid of the fire. Look around. See nothing. Extinguish more fire. Hoping that what I find is ancient debris. Quickly finding out that it's not. And returning to my life of despair. That's how we're going to do this. I mean, it's Minecraft, play however you want. No, you're being smart. I should have done that. I wasn't thinking about it. I guess because I'm used to using TNT and not beds, so I always have the elytra on so I can fly through the tunnels. There we go. There. I guess this is easier to maintain though. Cappuccino, I subbed. Hey, you're cool. Thank you for the sub. Go ahead and write that down. Grab another ancient debris for that. Seems like I may be doing this for the rest of my life. Pop to me. All right, we're at 32, and we have to get a total of what? 43? 43. We're almost there. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. This. That there. That. Doesn't look like there's going to be a bunch in here. Kind of getting a rhythm, figuring out how this works. I don't know if it's any faster or more efficient than using TNT, but it definitely doesn't use nearly as much vital resources. Almost choked on my own saliva. Nope. Not brain rot. I think I have it. To some degree. It's not healthy. I'm not proud of it, but it is my reality. It's my problem, not yours. Don't. Just hold on. Let's clear my inventory. I don't need that. Need that either. Here we go. So I plan on making the full. Yeah, I plan on making the full armor set and tools. I mean, when I get to that point. Yeah. Yes. Because I had it all, and then I had it all yesterday, and then I collected all the slime that I needed for the end, and then my stream crashed, and when it did, I fell into the void because my monitor that I play on froze, and I died. So I just gotten full netherite tools and armor, and then I died with all of it. So I was not happy, to say the least. I was a very upset individual yesterday afternoon. That's okay. So yeah, I'll get all my tools, and then, I don't know. I guess if I collect more ancient debris, eventually I can work on getting all my tools. I don't know. Come on, game. You know you want to give me some more ancient debris. I've been asking politely. Honestly, I should get rid of that and get rid of... I don't even need the rockets, to be honest. Just need the food. Yeah. Okay, cool. Oh. I guess Blackstone is more blast resistant than Netherrack. That kind of makes sense. That's an unfortunate way to go. Yeah, it sucked. It really sucked. I think it's better to get the tools first, considering the only noticeable difference is that netherite armor doesn't burn on lava. Yeah, that's really why I've waited so long to get it. I mean, it does add some, 500 extra durability or whatever it is, but it's not so much of a difference that I think it's drastically better than diamond. I don't know. I wish it would be nice to see an update where there's like a much more noticeable difference. I just don't know if Mojang will ever do that. And quite frankly, maybe there's no reason to do that. I don't know. There's bigger fish to fry, I guess. Don't need that. Did I clear out all of this? We're gonna try clearing this out and just see if there's any ancient debris hidden behind here. This seems like a good idea. I think I've done this like 3 or 4 times and I haven't found one piece of ancient debris behind any of the gravel, so maybe it's not worth doing. Also get rid of. I don't want none of it. Get up out my inventory. There. Any ancient debris? Doesn't look like it. Huh. I guess if it's blue flames, I really don't have to worry about putting it out. Yeah. Grab a couple of these. And try again. Nothing? Nothing? This is the most hateful area in all of the Nether. Absolutely nothing here. That is insane to me. I don't know. Yeah, I've killed the dragon. I've killed the wither. Killed the guardians in the ocean monument. I've done it all. Now I'm just building stuff. Making my world more complete. I can give you a world tour once I'm back over there. Ah, but of course. And in there, is that all of that? I have a wither skeleton farm. I have a gold farm. On top of the Nether, I have a guardian farm. On top of the Nether, I have sugarcane, pumpkin, melon, full 9 yards. Fight the dragon again? I've already fought it max. Well, I didn't fight it the max amount of times, but I already unlocked all the end gates. There's no reason for me to fight it again. Though the only sad thing that I did learn while fighting the Ender Dragon again is that if you don't take the egg, it will despawn the egg, so I don't have the dragon egg. That makes me a little bit sad because, but I don't know, I guess the egg has no actual use. Maybe there's a way to get it, but I don't know what that way is without cheating. So I don't know if I'll ever have it. On average, I probably stream 4 to 5 hours. Today, I've been streaming for 3.5. I don't know how long I'm going. I'm probably going until I get all my... I'm definitely going until I get all the ancient debris. And then after that, I don't know. No idea. I still want to get some more... I want to play some more slime in the end. I continue working on that. Probably for a couple more hours, I'm sure. I'm getting texts from everybody. I got a text that I had to respond to. I feel like this would just be faster if I just mined. Though the bed method is not bad. I'm enjoying it. It would probably be better if I had a tunnel bore. Tunnel bores don't seem to work in my world, so I don't know. More beds. Perfection. Get rid of. Place that. No. What am I doing? Place this. Place that. Place that. Do that. There we go. There's another piece. That's good to see. That there. Do I on this channel I'll only do Minecraft stuff. I play other games, but I probably won't make content on them. I'm also trying to do my best to keep this like a family-friendly kind of stream. So when I play other games, generally I play like competitive type games, and I'm not as family-friendly. I guess I could do like after dark streams, but you know what I mean? That makes sense? Hopefully it makes sense. I was really hoping that there'd be like another ancient debris that popped up because that one was there, but I think I was getting my hopes up. I feel like this is trying to teach me to kind of accept my reality, because I'm going to be here for a while. Even though I have enough ancient debris to do all my stuff, right? I don't know how much you need. Davo, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, that's better to do it from that far away. That was so much better. Oh, ancient debris. Let's go. Oh. Alright, nice. Just one, huh? Okay, no, cool. Alright, cool. Okay, I feel better. I feel better about that. I would have been so sad. How am I doing? I'm doing real well. Trying to get all the ancient debris that I need for all the new subscribers, and then gonna go back to the overworld and head to the end. We got a lot of slime to place today, so, or well, a whole lot more slime that I haven't placed. So I've placed a couple of thousand. How's your day been? Doing all right? Got any major plans today? I know for a lot of people it's starting to be summer break. I don't know where you're from, but it is summertime here in the States, and a lot of people entering summer break. Cool to see, I guess. Oh, hello? Hello? Go out. Alright. Keep it pushing. There, 1, 2, 3, place it there. Okay, that's a nope. You just subbed? Alright, well thank you for the sub. Let me go ahead and add that to my list of more that I have to get. So we have to get a total of 44 ancient debris. Thank you for adding to my pain and suffering. I appreciate it. There's not anything else I'd rather do than collect ancient debris. 1, 2, 3, put it on the 4th one. Gotcha. Like that. I'm actually kind of getting annoyed with the ancient debris. Because I was doing it, like, I went on I had like a hot start to it all, and now it's kind of slowed down dramatically. But I guess that's kind of the nature of ancient debris hunting, isn't it? Sometimes it's great, and then other times it's not so much. Kind of depends on the day, I guess. I've also never done the bed-like approach, so kind of new to this. Ow. Live in Canada, don't have any plans for summer. My bad, awesome. So you're welcome. It's all good. I signed up for it. I'm the one that put it on there, right? I'm the one saying I'm going to do it. I like complain. This is one thing you're going to learn about. I like to complain about things that I say I'm going to do. As if someone's forcing me to do this stuff. Like, Splunky, stop being a baby. You said you'd do it. No one forced you. Like, but I want to feel better about myself. No plans in Canada. I've never been to Canada. And I heard it is a beautiful country. My friend has been, and some of the photos that they took, I couldn't tell you where they were. I have no idea. But the photos they took were immaculate. So, I definitely need to get up there someday. You forgot to say that you subbed? Ah, no worries. Would it be better to explode in front of the explosion you just did instead of the place you already did, because you already exploded that place and you're only discovering 30 to 40% of the area? I mean, let me make sure I understand this correctly. Are you saying would it be better to go that direction rather than going backwards? Probably, but I started going backwards like a dingus, and so we're going to go backwards, and then I'm going to go the other way. I know it's not efficient, but I wasn't thinking about that when I started this whole grind. I didn't... Like I said, I've never done this before, so... but yes, it would be way more efficient to do it the other way. I don't know how I'm supposed to fix it. Let's see here. Is it even worth fixing? I don't think so. What is happening here? That's what I needed. Alright. I should go. Gotta go. Alright, see ya. Have a good one. Oh, Nulia, you said that you subscribed as well. Okay, let's go ahead and make sure I add that. Thoughts on shooter games? I'm a Call of Duty guy. So, I don't play any other shooters. I played, well, that's a lie. I played a little bit of Valorant, but not really my thing. I'm really bad at tactical shooters. So, if you don't like Call of Duty, then yeah, I'm not the guy. I grew up playing Call of Duty. That was my first, like, true game addiction. And then it became League of Legends. And then I'm happy to say that I have broken that addiction. I have broken free from the toxic environment known as League of Legends. But that took me about 10 years to do. It was bad. I'm not proud of it. But that is my reality. And, you know, I'm better because of it. That's what I'm going to tell myself anyways. Okay, what were we doing? 1, 2, 3. Fourth one, catch on fire still because who knows why. Come on. We're not going to go any further back here. We will... That's my staircase. You know what we'll do? We'll mine this out really quick and just see if there's anything here. Nothing. And nothing. Alright, cool. So, I guess we just go back this way. Alright. Piggy Piggy, and it has been posted on my channel. Congratulations. I hope it's sick. I hope it's just insanely sick. With the way you were talking about cars, I imagine it is. Ignore that. This would be a good opportunity to fly. Let's do that. Let's not do that. I'm not the one, my boy. You don't want this problem. LOL is super addicting. Insanely addicting. But it's incredibly just toxic as well, so not good for your mental health. Valorant gets really overwhelming when there's 30 different colors and animals start zooming across the screen. Yeah, Valorant can be a lot. The Ferrari 488 Pista. I don't know what that is, but it sounds sick. It sounds sick. Wow, I came quite a long ways, didn't I? I guess we should get rid of some of these flames and just see if there's anything here. This is why I didn't like extinguish all the fire. Is there stuff here that I could probably, but... Go this way. I just realized that I wasn't good at Valorant. And like the amount of time that it would take for me to get good at that game. Like I didn't grow up playing on PC. I grew up playing on console. So like it was really weird switching to a keyboard and mouse, trying to play Valorant and trying to play a tactical shooter. It just didn't work for me. I wasn't good at it. It really frustrated me because I'm really competitive. And so I just stopped. Now I know it's on console now, which is cool, but that ship is come and gone, you know what I mean? That ship has sailed. I've moved on with my life. Right. This is the direction we were going. And it is right here. Here we go. Let's just go this way and then see what happens. Okay, well done. Quick. Okay. Well then. Maybe we go this way? And just see where this goes. I don't know. Floor Bremen, how are you? I play Minecraft and Battlefront on console, so I know how you feel. Exactly. Tactical shooter requires a lot of brain power. Blades, how are you? Get some netherite? That's what I'm trying to do. What do you mean? You act like I'm purposely missing the ancient debris. I'm trying to get it all. It's what I'm working on. Got me some slack. How about that? 1800 what? Have you played Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Siege? No. Absolutely not. No. I have a deep respect for anybody that does play that game and can play that game. Look, I played Call of Duty, guys, all right? So let me put it to perspective. Games like Rainbow Six Siege, Valorant, CS:GO. Do you think I'm going to go into one of those other tactical shooters and play that with any level of confidence or skill? No shot. Absolutely not. You lack brain power. See, mine, yeah, there's a level of brain power that I lack when it comes to those type of games, but there's this skill gap of like using your tactical nades and stuff like that, and really just the accuracy with the mouse. This feels weird for me in a gun setting. I'd rather have a controller in my hand. So All that to say, it doesn't work for me because of that reason. Let me put them. Crazy happens. I don't know, why level 15? Why level 14? I'm staying on 4. Okay, yeah. Standing on 14, looking at 15. Oh, no. No. Right here. Let's start here. Let's just see how this goes. This is gonna go one of two different ways. It's gonna be really, really good, or no, I need to start the other way. Try Fallout 4 because it has built-in mod page. So does Skyrim. Fallout 4. If I ever played any Fallout games, I played Fallout 3 for about 30 minutes and then stopped. All right, Ancient Debris. This is your moment to shine. Nothing. Which is kind of to be expected. Still sad, though. Still nothing. Wow. Do I get rid of all the... No, I'm not getting rid of the gravel. I'm not doing it. I've done it multiple times. Haven't found one piece of ancient debris behind it. Not doing it. There's probably going to be an ancient debris behind it this time, but I don't care. I don't care. I do not care. We'll do it here. All right. Do it like this. Put that there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Place that. Yeah, I grew up on keyboard and mouse, so for me, I don't really understand the difficulty of switching from console. I guess the only console game I ever played was FIFA. It has less to do with being able, like, I don't know, it's like, how do I explain it? I grew up playing basketball and not playing soccer, right? And so for me, being able to use like, putting a soccer ball in front of me, can I kick it? Yes. Can I dribble it? Sure. But I have no frame of reference in terms of like how to control a soccer ball very well. Whereas when you put a basketball in my hands, it feels very comfortable. It's a comfort thing, I think, overall. And so for me, handling a basketball or handling a controller feels way more natural than playing with a mouse and keyboard. But playing Minecraft on console, in my opinion, kind of sucks. So I won't be doing that. You know what I mean? Hopefully that makes some level of sense. I don't know if it does. Maybe it doesn't. Get rid of some. And that and that. Not that. Would be very sad if I got rid of that. Grab another stack of. We'll do lime green. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's because I haven't. Yeah, it has to be the lime green. That's why. I was using the wrong colored beds, so it's not working for me as well as it normally would if I was using lime green. Oh, I don't think that worked. Iku found. That's an interesting name. And if that's true, that is very sad to hear. Guessing I'm into sports? Yeah, I was heavily into sports growing up. Even to this day, I've been watching a lot of the NBA finals recently. Been some of the best finals or like playoff basketball I've seen in my lifetime. So I'm not a fan of any of the teams, but it would be dope to see the Pacers win it all or make it to the finals. I really want them to beat the Knicks. But yeah, I'm a big sports guy, a diehard Cowboy fan. Not fun to say, but it is my reality. It is the truth. 1, 2, pick. Ow. Been trying to get into baseball. Haven't really gotten into that, mainly because baseball is such a slow-paced sport. It's really, really hard to watch it at home, in my opinion, unless there's like people around hanging out. And I don't usually have a lot of people hanging out at my house. I'm kind of a lone wolf in that regard. So baseball is something I've been trying to get into. I've been getting into hockey, sort of recently. I'm not huge on hockey. I don't really understand how the game is played or what's going on. I just know that they're just skating and shooting a puck at 1,000 bazillion miles an hour, and then there's fighting, which is also sick. So that's about the extent of my hockey knowledge. Cool looking sport though, I will say that. I got some dope looking gear. I did see somebody kick the puck with their ice skate once, and I thought that was sick because I didn't know you could do that. They like kicked it and then got it with their hockey stick, and then they scored, and it was dope. I was like, that was clean. That happened, I don't know, sometime this year, I'm pretty sure. That's the only time I'd ever seen that. That was sick. Yeah, that makes sense. Soccer's one of those sports that like I don't fully understand, but I think it's a beautiful sport. I've gotten into it more the past year than I've ever been in it. So I've been watching quite a bit of the Premier League. I have time to do so. I think soccer is very, very, very similar to basketball in a lot of ways. Like the way that you kind of spread out the field, the pitch, however you want to call it. You know, there's more players on a soccer field, obviously, because it's much, much bigger, but kind of the approach to free-flowing offenses while also having a free-flowing defense and kind of having interchangeable positions. I think there's a lot of similarities there, and so I like soccer quite a bit. Really getting into that more and more. Dude, this is such a terrible area. Yeah, no shot am I doing this. I'm doing it in this area. Where'd I go? I go that way? Or will there be another lava lake? I don't know. I just need to get out of all this. I hate the basalt biome, by the way. The worst biome in the Nether. Maybe the worst biome in the game. One of the worst, if not. Can help me find ancient debris? How so? With x-rays? I refuse to use x-rays. And this isn't a server. It will never be a server. This world is my baby. This world is my sweetheart. Brother. I hate this biome. Let me out. Right over here. Maybe I can go this way. I close this off. No x-rays because that's cheating. I agree. Do that. All I gotta do is place it here. Oh, no. It's like a dead end. It's like a horrible area. I'm at Y 14, 15, and 16, yeah. I am at that Y level, and I am using... That's gravel. Yes, I'm at that. I'm at the correct Y level. Not what I was trying to do there. Maybe we just go back. What if we follow this direction? And rather than we just kind of slowly mine this area out. Maybe that would be better. Brian, MTK, what's up? Kinky Splunky, how are you? Also, what keys do you press to see the chunk borders? F3 and G. F3G will open up the... Okay. I'm just surrounded by lava lakes, man. This is horrible. I hate this. Just gonna place... This is what we'll do. We're just gonna place... This. That. Throw a bed on the ground. Let me do this. That. That. Here we go. The Salt and Soul Same valleys are where you can. That's good to know because that's the only valley I'm in. You know what? Maybe we do this. We fly to a different section. Yeah. That's how we'll do this. Go, brother. Alright, this is how we'll do this. We'll go to a different area of the Nether, and then I won't have to worry about that. That's what we'll do. Where else can I go? I think I'm surrounded. Do I watch anime? Yeah, I'm currently watching One Piece. I am on the Dressrosa Doflamingo arc at the moment. Alright. Hi. Turn those off really quick. Let me just make sure I remember my coordinates here. Alright. Still. Alright, maybe if we go over here. Oh, shoot. Wait, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. Hold on. Let me get this out. These guys gotta chill just a smidgen for me. Serious? Or is this? Really? Brother, what is this nonsense, man? Oh my god. Never got around to watching One Piece. The 1,000 episodes seems like a chore. It's a lot, but it's so good. It's so good, in my opinion. Obviously, I watch it, so there's kind of an affinity there for it. Can I go down? Dude, this thing is still going. That didn't... Where am I? Oh my god. Yeah, attack on one of you guys, I feel like. Okay, let's find a different area. This area kind of stinks. Soul Sand Valley, that's not what I'm looking for. Just original Nether. Seems like a decent area. Now, right here, next to this bad boy. Why not? Who would have thought it'd be this difficult to just get what you need? Ancient debris. Not me. I didn't think it was going to be this difficult. Camus, what's going on? I'm on episode of 165 of One Piece. Heck yeah. I'm on episode 700 something. I like watch One Piece as like something to listen to while doing something else or fully concentrate. I do a little bit of both. I think it should be preference, if I'm being honest. Camus is here. The one and only. If you really want to get like involved with the characters and like kind of thoroughly enjoy One Piece, I think you should probably concentrate a little bit. But there is like obviously there are a ton of episodes, so like there's a lot of filler episodes that you can kind of skip, which is what I do. Maybe when I'm done with watching it all, then I will go back and that level 15 it is. Okay, so we go this way. Maybe I'll go back in the future and rewatch it all, but I don't know. I'm so sick of love. I don't even know if I'm following, I'm not. We'll just start right here. Right there. That sounds like a good spot to start. 1, 2, 3, 4, and click. We got in here. Absolutely nothing. Okay, so we'll go back here. There's lava above me there, so maybe we just head this direction. That's what I'm talking about. I plan on making this a family-friendly channel. Yeah, that's the goal. As family-friendly as possible. No! And I saw another ancient debris. Can I get this? I did. Let's go. Alright. English just matter. Whoever moves first has to create a new Minecraft account. Ringmaster, I don't know what that means. Wow, what? Dude, there is so much lava. It doesn't matter where I go. I can't stop it. Alright. We're not doing this area. I'm gonna go over here and try this area. I'm not creating a new Minecraft world. Not anytime soon. Hit that. I've worked way too hard on this world. Put way too many hours in. Yeah. I mean, well, there's a reason why I don't stream playing Call of Duty. Or League of Legends or anything like that. Because it's a whole lot harder to be family friendly. But, with Minecraft, a whole lot easier because I'm not mad about anything, generally speaking. And if I do get mad about something, it's really my own fault. Okay, you know what? Forget about it. We're just gonna see what happens. Here we go. That's why you do it. Right there. That's why you do it. Right there. Now, in terms of all this lava, I'm not dealing with that. No. Any more? Of course not. Why would there be more? That would only be... Oh, whatever. Close that up. Do this again. Seems like this side having... Ow. Back up a little. Put that on. What am I doing? I get rid of this. Please go away. Oh my gosh, dude. Stop. Go away. I'm just trying to see if there's any ancient debris. That's all I want to know. Please. Do I stream every day? No. I stream, so like tomorrow I won't be streaming. After today I won't stream for about another week. I have other responsibilities. But after next week I'll probably stream 3 or 4 days, 5 days, something like that. It just kind of depends on the week. That. Okay, I'm not even gonna look. I don't even care. Don't even care. If there's if there's lava, I'm not even gonna mess with it. It's too much of a headache to deal with. Nothing. Right? We are so close to having all the netherite debris or ancient debris that we need. Netherite debris. I'm beginning to lose my mind, actually, is what it sounds like. Yeah, alright. There, 1, 2. Been mining for a long time. I know. I'm trying to get, well, I have to get 45 pieces of ancient debris. So, we're close. We're at 39. This game would be useful and helpful. This is the fun part of not using TNT to find ancient debris. Would I be done, though, if I was using TNT? I don't know if I actually would be. With how long this has been taking, I don't think I would be. Don't want that. I don't want that. I'm either the most unlucky individual in Minecraft, or ancient debris really is this rare. But I don't feel like it's ever taken me this long to find ancient debris. It seems insane to me. You're guessing I'm in college? No. No. Nope. I've been out of college for a long time. Not me being hopeful that there's ancient debris here. There's not. Oh no, 1, 2, 3. You went to sleep and I'm still mining? Young, what do you want me to do about it? I can't make the ancient debris show up. Believe me, I'm trying. I would like it to show up faster than it currently has. But it hasn't. How did I choose my major? I didn't choose a major. I went general studies. I never graduated. I also dropped out. So I'm probably not the best person to ask. I was not a very good student. I hated school. If I had to give you any advice, I would say make sure you know, like, if you're going to study something, make sure you're interested in it. Try to make sure that what you're interested in is going to be able to pay you well and that the job market's going to be strong and in favor of that career field. Yeah, that's really all I'd say. Because I know a lot of people that go into debt for a career that they don't necessarily want to be in, and then yeah, it bites them in the butt later on. So Mojang, please give him more ancient debris. Yes, please, anything. It's not a lack of trying on my end, all right? Game isn't just, it's just not giving me very much ancient debris. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. This is crazy, man. Maybe it's not me. Maybe it is just the game. Oh my gosh. How is there more lava? Brother. What biome am I in? I'm in another waste biome. Why is there so much lava? Oh, it's so frustrating. Genuinely frustrating. Yeah! Ancient debris! Wow, it's been like 5 or 10 minutes. It's been a long time, it feels like. Wow. It almost doesn't even feel real. Any more? Why would there be more? Right? Like, that doesn't make any sense. We're at 40. We need 45. Oh, this is a painful endeavor. In my country, you get picked either science for medical, engineering, commerce for business, and arts for law and history, so it's so hard to decide. Yeah, I don't know. That is difficult to decide. I can tell you one thing. I wasn't interested in sciences, medical, and or engineering. I hated math. History would probably be the only thing I'd be interested in. But I don't know how well that pays, so no. I take my advice with a grain of salt, you know. No more. Okay. We just keep it pushing, I guess. Right here, I suppose. Let's make some more of these bad boys. I don't know why I keep doing this, thinking that it's going to change. I'm going to get a different result. I don't feel like I'm going to get this stuff anytime soon. This is stupid. How to get full experience? Like, what things should I do in high school? I don't know. I genuinely have no idea. If I could go back to high school and I did it all over again, what would I do differently? I'd probably take my taking my studies more seriously. Be a diligent student. Study hard. I mean, maybe you could reach out to different companies and see, like, like, it's really hard if you don't know what your career field's going to be in, because, like, I don't know how you get, like, an internship or anything like that without having some direction of what it is that you want to do. But if you don't have direction, the best thing is probably just to stay on top of your studies and make sure that you're doing as well as you can inside your class, or inside your classes. That would be my advice. But then again, like I said, I wasn't the best student, so take what I have to say with a grain of salt. I keep saying that, but I also mean it. Nothing. Okay. My gosh, why is this so hard to find? Oh, ancient debris, let's go. Is it just one block or is it multiple? One. I'm losing my mind. Am I just doing this whole thing wrong? Is that what's happening? Emron, hello, how are you? How many hours have I mined? Two? Two, I think. Coming up on two. Engineering does seem like a tough job, but it's an important job, so I know they get paid well. I have a cousin that's going into engineering, so... You like physics, though. You, my friend, are a very special individual. That's crazy. Still nothing. I feel like TNT is better than beds. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I feel like the TNT method, though it's expensive, and it's way better than this. This has been a rug out experience. Taking way longer than I thought. Mohammed, how are you? Anita, how are you? Dig straight up? Nah, I ain't gonna do that. Am I still streaming on Twitch? No, I'm not streaming on Twitch. I'm streaming on Kick. Dave. Oh no. From here? Alright, cool. There we go. We'd love to see that. Oh, it's a three. A threer. Nice. Okay. We're almost there. We're so close. Oh, we're right there. The dedication has been real. Please, game, just give it to me. Just give it to me. I just need one more. Well, if you have a gunpowder farm or a mob farm, it makes it pretty easy. Like a gunpowder farm, obviously you want that over a regular mob farm just because it sorts it all out and gets rid of all the other stuff or whatever. But I have a mob farm, so it's not like, and I have a witch farm, so it's not like I can't get the gunpowder. I just need to go AFK to do it because it takes time to load in and, you know, gather and whatnot. I just keep forgetting to go and do that because I don't want to AFK while I'm streaming. Seems like a waste of time to do that. Three. Underneath? No. Of course not. How would it be underneath? That would make too much sense. Funny thing is, I usually don't watch streams. This is the longest I've ever watched a stream. Really? Yeah, I'm not. I used to watch a lot of streams when I was younger, but I don't now. And because it's kind of time-consuming. I don't know. I think it's also different when you're watching a large creator versus a very small creator. 'Cause it's like I can just talk to you and 5 other people or whatever it is, versus, you know, there's 50,000 people or, you know, 10,000 people in a stream. It's kind of hard to have that one-on-one reaction with someone. Granted, I think Minecraft streams tend to be smaller anyways, but they get like a decent amount of views on YouTube, like in terms of video form. I guess if you're making good content, I guess that can be said for any kind of content that you make. It's definitely made this ancient debris grind a whole lot easier, because holy moly, dude, has this been a pain. Yes! The last one. We did it. 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 Yeah. Let me get out of this place. Please. We got all 45. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Am I using a brightness mod? No. I don't think so. I don't care about any more ancient debris. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. We're getting out of this place. Don't care. I'm going home. My phone is going insane. OB1 SEO, you were my inspiration to start my hardcore world on my school Chromebook and on my PS5, and I have always watched when I played it, and I try to make the farm. Dick. I'm glad I could help inspire you to start your own world. Hope you have fun. Loads of fun, actually. Where's this house? Oh. Boom, boom, boom. Bawooga! Bawooga! I hope I pronounced that right. Welcome back. Alright, we came from this direction. You know this place like the back of my hand. Back over here. You were cooking? Ooh, what were you cooking? Hope something delicious. Is doing a 9 to 5 really that hard? No, it's not necessarily hard. It just sucks. It's boring. In some cases, you don't make the amount of money in comparison to the amount of time and work that you're putting in. So, doing a 9 to 5 can just suck the life out of you if you're not really intentional about making sure that you go and do stuff for yourself. Like go and spend time with family and stuff like that. What do I not want? Care about that. Care about that. I care about the beds. Really? He's in here, I guess. Put all the extra wood in here, I guess. Alright, so that leaves us with how many pieces of ancient debris? A good amount, I don't know. Made burgers and corn? Ooh, that sounds like it slapped. Yeah. Yeah, you're onto something. Alright, let's go make... Have any more gold around here? I don't know. I thought I did, but then again, maybe I don't. Gold, gold, gold. There's no way there's gold in there. Here? There? No. Is that enough gold? I don't know. Guess we'll find out. There we go. Killed it. My wife just sent me an insane house. Jackpot, make a bat farm for the funny. What the heck is a bat farm? Man, that sounds very boring. I guess selling courses on Instagram is the only way to make immense amounts of money. Yeah, I imagine there's there's more ways than that, but yeah, I mean, maybe, I don't know. Never sold anything on. Never sold any of that online, so I wouldn't know. Hold on. I saw another axe, axe over here. I need to know if it's. It doesn't matter. Go upgrade our stuff really quick. Still not done upgrading any of this stuff, but sick. Make a bat farm for a stress ball. I don't want to make anything that's going to make me stressed. Bat farms are complicated yet don't give anything but dopamine. Jack, you sound. Are you okay? Like, are you all right? Do we need to talk through some things? It sounds like you might be going through it. And no shame if you are. The bat farm sounds horrific. Oh, I'm pretty sure if you there's plenty of weird stuff out there. That is for sure. All right. Okay. Sick. That's done. We can finally. Still need to mine all the diamonds. I'm not doing that right now. We're gonna go place some slime blocks. That's what we're about to do. Yeah, that is true. I know what a stress ball is, but making a bat farm seems like the opposite. It sounds like the opposite of a stress farm. I know what dopamine is. But making a bat farm doesn't there's no way that brings me any dopamine. Playing Minecraft brings me dopamine. Working on a build, getting netherite armor, that brings me dopamine. Alright. Let's put all of my tools in this. I don't need those. Do I? No. That can go in here. I don't need my chest plate either. We just need rockets and food and slime. That is all we need. Alright, cool. Gives you nothing, who next XP. Jackpot, I have no idea what that meant, but sure. You're in pain right now. No, Maybe you are, maybe you aren't, I don't know. But I do know that you're talking about stuff I don't understand. Stuff I won't even pretend to understand. I don't know what any of that is. Cool. That's a good question. If I make another channel, it probably won't be gaming related in any fashion. It probably would be real life stuff. But yeah, I don't know. I have no clue. Also, where did I end up? Where was it? Oh, over here? Oh, right there. No, I ain't in pain. What they all say, dude. They all say. I've always enjoyed like the camping channel content, even though I've never really gone camping in my life, so that seems like fun. Maybe it wouldn't be, I don't know. Put it short, right. That makes sense. And I'm sure a schnooble schnabbleabob is also used in that. Or is that something else? Move out of the way! Put some lights? Nah, they're my friends. This is a lonely place. I'll be putting carpet on all this. So, yeah, no reason to put lights or anything to stop them from spawning at the moment. What I'll probably do is put enough carpet on this whole thing to get them to spawn in the Enderman farming. Especially on mountains where it's cold. Why are you placing those slime blocks? Because I'm dumb and thought it would be cool to have a giant trampoline in the end. That's why. But in all reality, it's to stop me from dying whenever I start working on my mega base. And I also thought it would be sick to have a giant trampoline in the end. So there's going to be a design on it made out of carpet. So there is a purpose. I didn't want to just put like a floor in the end and it look all ugly. But I wanted to be able to fly up really high and then just fall down and land on it and see. My heart just fell to my butt. That scared the mess out of me. Y'all don't understand the type of like stress I went through to get all these slime blocks. There was so much time just sitting around AFKing, building farms in the overworld, making potions, putting them back into the farm. It was a nightmare. I did it though. I did it, and no one can take that away from me. Not you, not my wife, not my kid, nobody. You liked? Oh, go mine? I just got done mining. I'll go mine when I want to mine. How about that? How about that? How about you sit in your lane? How about that one? Before you come swerving into my lane, how about you use your blinker? I'll go mine when I want to. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 34 pieces of diamond ore block is what I got to get so far. Let me see how much I actually got to get. Let's see how much I actually got to get. Hold on 1 second here. 1 second here. Okay. I really don't want to know what that like button's at. It's at 47. Oh my gosh. 5, 3, 5, 46, and 40. I gotta get 47 diamond ore blocks today. That is disgusting to think about. That makes me want to puke. That makes me want to puke, guys. I don't think you understand. Use your blinker. Thoughts on actions and stuff mod? I don't know what that mod is. You're gonna have to explain that one to me. We got 45 pieces of diamond ore block today, and that was when we were at. We're supposed to get 14 more ancient debris. I mean, 14 more ancient debris today. I may or may not do that. I spent so much time in the Nether today. I spent 2 hours. That was horrible. That was horrible. But I'm marking it all down so I know how much I have to mine. But Wooga, that is a lesson for life, all right? Always use your blinker, guys. I don't know what it is about drivers in my area, but they don't like using their blinkers for some reason. And here's the thing. I recognize using a blinker is probably tedious and not fun, and it just drains your energy while you're driving a vehicle. But the blinker isn't for you, baby. It's for everybody around you to know that you're going left or right or switching lanes. And guess what? It's important because it keeps you from getting in a wreck and everyone else from getting in a wreck and possibly having a serious injury or having to pay out an insurance claim. Like, I mean, it's really smart to use your blinker. Basically, it's a revamping of every animation of Minecraft, like the flint and steel animation, shears animation, etc. Heavily changes the animation. Oh. Is it taxing on a computer? Because I don't have the best computer in the world. It's a decent computer, but this is really the only place where I use 32 chunks and or have my render distance to 32 chunks, and so I can see over there because it looks cool. Also, can anyone explain to me why it looks like it curves? Anybody know why that happens? Because it's a straight line. It's all in the same Y level. Obvious. Obvi. I'm gonna take a break here soon because I gotta use the restroom. But I'm also kind of in the zone at the moment, so maybe not. Maybe I won't be. We'll see. Also, what's the mod called? Actions and stuff. Let me see. Let me check this out. Not sure though. Also, I'm not sure if it's available for Java. I know it's a Bedrock Plus Minecraft in itself. It's heavily unoptimized. Have you been doing this for the past 4 hours? You've done one time over. You started it? No, I haven't been doing this for the past 4 hours. Jordan, I had to go get some ancient debris because I got quite a few new subscribers today. So I went and collected 45 pieces of ancient debris. To take a break. That took 2 hours. I didn't think it was going to take that long, but it did, so that was not fun. And now I'm back. But I did spend about 2 hours last night doing this. I watched One Piece. That was a lot of fun. Are you telling me that this isn't fun? This isn't exciting to watch? Is that what you're trying to say? Actions and stuff, it's so good. Okay, I gotta go look at this. Hold on. Actions and stuff. Actions and stuff 1.4. An animation pack. Is it for Java? Oh, it's okay. Fresh animations. Okay. I see. Okay, so yeah, I could download it. Let me look at the gallery. Holy cow, that looks insane. Yo, that looks insane. Whoa. Yeah, maybe I'll install that tonight, and next time I stream, I'll have that. Show me your diamonds, aim banana. I don't have any on me. I haven't gotten those yet. I'm supposed to get 40 something. I don't know how many likes I have on the stream at the moment, so I guess I could look. Yeah, I have 47 likes. Do you use sodium? Yes, I use sodium. I do use sodium. Aim Banana said hello. Said hi. Hi. Hola, how are you? I hope you're doing well today. I hope you're doing very well today. Dome. Actually, can I do this? Does this still work if I have this pulled up? Pull this over here. I do it this way. Make it smaller. Still works. Okay, so I can react faster to if I do it over here. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Am I shading because I don't have any diamonds? I don't understand what you mean by that. If you're asking if I'm like dodging and not going to mine those diamonds, yes, I will be mining those diamonds. I just tend to do it towards the end of the stream. So I won't be doing it right now. But no, I have not dodged grabbing the diamonds. I haven't dodged grabbing the ancient debris. And I wish this only took 1,000 slime blocks. It's more like 264,000. Depends on using shaders, like not the ones where you need RTX 5090, just a low GPU consuming. Yeah, I have some shaders. Also, let's change something. Is it under this? Yeah, let's change this back to normal. There we go. But I have multiple shaders here. I usually use this one, but let's see what this looks like. I don't normally play with shaders on. I usually... Oh my gosh. This is insane. Wow. I don't usually use the shaders while I play. I usually use it strictly for like getting thumbnails and stuff. Whoa! Oh! Yo, that's insane! Maybe I should be using shaders. What the heck? Let's play with this a little bit. This is sick. Okay, that little glare is gonna drive me insane though. Okay, that little glare is kind of annoying. Let's not do that. That was crazy. That looks sick. This might be my favorite one. Pink, maybe? I don't know. I don't know which one's my favorite one. This one's like really, really dark. If this one was combined with the one I just used, maybe that would be better. I don't know. Crazy, right? That looked insane. That was sick. This is so disorienting. Okay, we're turning it back off. We're turning it back off. I get really disoriented with shaders on, so... Yeah, I only use shaders for thumbnail gathering. Also, like, I don't want to spend the time going through the shader settings, trying to fix everything, and blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? I'm lazy in that way. But the fresh animation sounds really cool. I guess vanilla's pretty beautiful. Yeah, I like the way, like, I don't know. Obviously, this could look a whole lot better, but I also think it looks really, really cool. Kind of plain and simple. I think it'd be really cool if there was like stars and stuff, but you know, I'm not a developer. I don't work at Mojang. My ideas actually mean nothing to them, so. But I really hope this area looks cool when I'm done with it. You know what I mean? But didn't Mojang just implement like a new shader, like natural shader pack to the game? I haven't updated to the newer updates, mainly because I have like 30 mods installed, and that would mean I had to go through and reinstall all of them. It took me like an hour and a half to do it to begin with. I don't know if I want to do that yet. I don't know if I'm committed to that. Which is funny to say, considering that I committed to grabbing all this slime. The dynamic light mod? What is that? Okay, now I gotta go look at that. Hold on. Okay, what does this do? Ah. Kinda cool. That's also incredibly interesting. Bum, bum, bum. I guess you should wait till the new gas update arrives. Like, it's pretty cute to have a pet gasling. When does that release? Do we know? I thought that was already out. Or is that just like a snapshot? Ever since they switched to doing the, like, more updates, like, more often throughout the year, rather than doing one massive one every year, I basically stopped tracking when stuff comes into the game and when it doesn't. Like what's added and what's removed, what's patched, and blah, 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 blah. I just haven't been watching any of that stuff. For someone who plays Minecraft as much as I do, you would think that I would spend more time kind of paying attention to that stuff, because it obviously kind of affects what I do, but I don't pay attention to it at all. Snapshot, okay, yeah. But it's already on Bedrock. Really? That's cool. I mean, so what's the, I mean, other than being able to play with, like, cross-platform on Bedrock, what is the benefit of playing on Bedrock versus playing on Java? Is there one? I've only ever really played on Java. I have Bedrock, I just don't ever play it. You're playing on Mac? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, you're playing in C. Got you, got you, got you. There's no different. There's nothing. There's no benefit to playing on Bedrock. Then what the heck? That seems so dumb to me. Seems like a waste of time. Oh, gotcha. You're playing Minecraft. Got you. What are you doing in Minecraft at the moment? Are you playing on a server? Are you playing in a solo world? What's going on? Enlighten me. Because I bet what you're doing in Minecraft right now is more exciting than what I'm currently doing. It has to be. Small differences, mainly cross-platform, nothing big. Huh. That seems dumb. Now the question is, did I buy Minecraft? Did I buy Bedrock? I don't think I did. I think I got it because I bought Minecraft such a long time ago. I don't know if that's actually true. Working on a solo house? Heck yeah. I love that. I guess another thing could be they get updates earlier. Really? Huh. Is it easier to update Bedrock than it is Java? I'm so dumb when it comes to the differences. I do remember playing Bedrock with some friends, and like the movement of the character kind of made me nauseous because it was completely different than the movement on Java. It just looks a little weirder, like you kind of bob. I don't know if that's a setting that you can turn off. I bet it is, but I was getting motion sickness. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm not used to this. My friend who was playing on PlayStation was like, dude, is it really that different? I was like, yes, you don't have a PC, so you don't know. Nava, welcome back. You were supposed to play test for the Java release? That's sick. That seems insane. What, like, did you get to do the playtest or did it not work out? I remember when I first played Minecraft, it was creative only because I hadn't bought it yet. And I played for like an hour and was like, oh, this is cool. And then I spent, at the time, I don't know what it cost to buy Minecraft now. I'm pretty sure it was like $10 or $15 then. Oh, dude, there was so much. The first time I played Minecraft, I played like after I bought it, even after playing through creative. I bought the game and I played around for like an hour, and I was so lost that I went straight to YouTube and I found Etho, and Etho kind of gave me, I think I watched a guide right before I found Etho, but then shortly after watching that guide of like how to survive your first day, I found Etho's lab, like the next video, and then it was just it. You know, the rest is kind of history. Java can switch versions and Bedrock can't? Really? That's interesting. I will say Minecraft has come a long way in terms of like being beginner friendly, if you will, with like the new inventory being able to kind of help you find stuff and whatnot. But like when it first came out, it was so difficult to like get started. They released Bedrock first because to make sure things are balanced for Java. That's where the majority of players are. Okay, I see what you're saying. That makes so much sense. That makes so much sense. I got it for $24.99 on Xbox, which was at the time 60% off. Oh, that's insane. That's crazy how much Minecraft costs now. I mean, maybe it's not insane, but it feels insane. $25 for Java plus Bedrock. Ah, Just some chests. Are you in survival? I am. I am in a survival world. Entirely in survival. Is it just me, or do you guys never wear chest plates because you don't like the look? No. I don't wear chest plates because elytra is just more convenient. I don't know if I ever thought about the way it looks. Even with trim, you don't like the way it looks? You lost it to corruption? No, that's so sad. It is just way more convenient to have elytra on. Elytra are kind of busted in the game, right? But like, is there any reason to use any other mode of transportation? Not really. I mean, maybe like teleporting would be cool, but they don't have that unless you're using a mod, so. No, because it looks bulky. I mean, you can't see it when you have it on unless you like are playing in third person or something. I don't never even think about using it. You agree with Beluga? I don't ever use a chest plate unless I'm trying to fight something, but I cheese everything anyways. Even when I go down into like ocean monuments, I don't normally use my chest plate. Probably set up a bunch of beacons to make this go a little bit faster, but I mean, I noticed it a little bit, but not so much that I feel like it's going to make me go that much faster. Am I crazy for assuming that? What am I building? So I'm building obviously a floor that I can fall onto and not take damage, but I'm going to cover it with carpet, keep the Endermen from spawning on it, and it's going to be, there's a design that I'm going to put on top of it with the carpet. And then after that, I will be taking care of this end island here. We'll get rid of all of it. I'm going to mine most of it probably, because I think if I use a TNT duper, it will drop too far and blow up the slime. And if that happens, I may never play Minecraft again. Then from there, I'm going to be building a planet that is exploding, and it's going to be exploding because there's going to be a spaceship that's shooting it. And in that spaceship, there's going to be an alien called Optic Allen, because I'm making an Optic Gaming kind of monument, because those are the guys that got me into content creation. So it's a monument to say thank you to them, but it will also be my members only area. So when you join the stream as a member, I will add you into that monument whenever that day comes. Probably, who knows how far in the future. Wouldn't it be fun to spawn the Ender Dragon at the same time to see who would win? Ooh. Even 50 Withers can't kill the Ender Dragon because the Ender Dragon flies too fast. Have you ever made a gold farm? I have. I've made a number of gold farms. I have a massive gold farm. I don't know if it's the most efficient gold farm. I don't know what the most efficient gold farm is. I imagine it's one where you replace the piglins or pigmen or whatever the heck they're called nowadays in the overworld and kill them there, but I don't have one of those. I don't feel like building one of those. Havila, I always pronounce your name wrong. Welcome back. How you doing? Hope you're doing all right today. You watched me accidentally on your TV. My videos are great. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that, and I appreciate the sub. If you're a fan, well, welcome to the crew. I'm gonna add you to the ancient debris that I need to get whenever that day comes. I don't know when that day will be, but yes, I do have a gold farm. I have a guardian farm. I have a bartering farm. I have a wither skeleton farm. I have a villager breeder, sort of. What else? Let me think here. I have a witch farm. I have a sugarcane farm, a cactus farm, a resin farm, a pumpkin and melon farm, a wool farm, a tree farm, and a mob farm. And then I also have a kelp farm. So, looky there, Justin Chess. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Do you plan on doing anything if you ever hit 100,000 subscribers? I don't know. I mean, I'm sure if I get closer to that number, I'll probably plan something. But as of right now, I'm so far away from that number that no, I'm not. I don't have any plans for anything for 100K. But yeah, I mean, as I get closer to that, I'm sure I will come up with something. I don't know what. I think it'd be really cool to do a giveaway, but I don't have money like that. So I don't know. Great question. Do you know about ancient debris farms? It requires a lot of TNT. I do not know about ancient debris farms. There's an actual... I know of using a tunnel bore to help find ancient debris. But I guess if you go into the Nether and just use a bunch of TNT dupers, you could also get the same thing. You just have to get rid of all the lava, which seems like a pain in the butt. What about beds? I just got done using beds for 2 hours. I don't think I'm ever going to use beds again. I would rather waste the resources blowing up the Nether than ever use beds again. That was not fun. That was painful. I mean, I have a sand duper, so I don't have to worry about sand. All I need is a better... I need to make a gunpowder farm. I don't have one of those. I just have a standard mob farm. Have I ever tried multiplayer servers? I have. I'm not big on playing on servers. I'm not big on playing multiplayer. My favorite way to play Minecraft is solo. Maybe doing an SMP would be kind of cool if I had a group of friends that I was really close with. But I prefer, like I said, I prefer playing solo. 'Cause then I don't have to worry about like someone getting their feelings hurt if I did something and accidentally ruined something or played a prank, vice versa. If I work on something like my prime example, if I'm working on this and someone comes in here and starts removing slime blocks as a joke, I would lose my mind. I would be so angry, and that's not fun for me. It's not gonna be fun for them. It's not gonna be fun for any of the viewers. Well, maybe it'd be fun for the viewers because you guys can be sick sometimes. But yeah, nah, not my thing. I'm also not really good at like multiplayer games, so like Bed Wars and stuff like that I'm really bad at, and I play for like 15 minutes and I'm like, this sucks, I don't like this. And then you come across people who play Bed Wars all day every day, that's all they do, and they're dang near professionals at Bed Wars, and it's like I don't have a chance. I don't have a chance of playing with these guys, you know what I mean? So do you like PvP servers though? See, I've never done PvP either. The only game that I've ever done like PvP stuff in is RuneScape, and I did that a long time ago when I was, I don't know, a kid. Just not my cup of tea. Not my thing. Not to say it's a bad thing, like if that's what you're into, by all means, jump on those servers and play. Also, what I find with server play is like, every time I've ever played on a server, I streamed it, and eventually someone would find me. Like, I'd have 1 or 2 people jump into the stream, and then they try to tell me what I should be working on or what I should be doing, rather than allowing me to just experience the server and figure some things out on my own. And that was always really annoying to me. Granted, I understand that people are trying to be helpful, but it was also just really annoying when it's like, oh no, you should be doing this, or this is the most efficient way to do this, and blah 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 blah. You know what I mean? It took away some of the fun. It was almost like getting spoilers for the servers. I feel like life SMP played in one with your friends. 90% of the time we were just farming for Netherite. The other 10 is just duking it out. So what's a life SMP? I've seen some of that on YouTube, but I never watched it. At least didn't watch it. I think Green and that group of, like, I think it was Green and oh, I can't think of their names right now. What's the girl's name that plays on the other Minecraft server? I can't even think of their names, but I've watched like 10 minutes of it, was like, I don't really care. This isn't my thing. I've ever played a game different game? Yeah, absolutely. So when I started making content on YouTube, I started off by making Call of Duty content years ago. I played, and still play to this day from time to time, old school RuneScape. I was heavily addicted to Call of Duty, heavily addicted to League of Legends. I played Hearthstone for a while, was really addicted to that. Battlegrounds in Hearthstone, as well as like the original kind of card game there. I played Magic the Gathering online for a little bit. Currently, I play a game called The Bazaar, which is a lot of fun. It's another deck building kind of auto battler game. I used to play chess online a little bit. I'm really bad at chess, so stop doing that. Played God of War. I played Hogwarts Legacy. I mean, I played a number of games. Mario games. The shorts. Minu, how are you? Basically, if you kill someone, you have an extra heart, and the person that dies loses a heart. For example, you start with 10 hearts. If you get a kill, you get 11 hearts, but if you get killed, you go down to 9 hearts. Interesting. That's fascinating. What a unique spin on an SMP. That's hilarious. So I guess it allows you to build like certain I don't know, partnerships maybe with other players, and like kind of gang up on other players. Can you share hearts? Like, so if there's two of you and both of you kill one player, kill like the same player at the same time, like, does it like drop a heart and you eat it and you gain a heart, or how does that work? Hi, Mino. How are you? There is a delay on the stream, so if I don't say hi instantly, it's because there's a delay. A delay that I don't put on, but YouTube does, and I don't know how to fix it. I haven't figured out how to change it yet, so when I figure that out, there will be less delay, hopefully. You're in the mines right now? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Is there something specific you're looking for, or do you just feel like mining at the moment? One of the best things about Minecraft is just being able to go mine. I'm not big on caving. Maybe I should be, but I'm not. You lose all your hearts, you get banned. That's crazy. That's crazy. Wait, that makes it so hard to, like, you gotta get super creative if you're on, like, your final couple of hearts, because fighting doesn't seem like a very good idea. Huh. I thought that SMP doesn't sound bad. Have a good one. Have fun playing games with your brother. Makes every fight more impactful. That makes sense. You're in your zone and you strip mine. Oh yeah, that's a great place to be. One of my favorite things about Minecraft is mining, and then like listening to the sounds, and then having like some music in the background, or a TV show that you're watching, something like that. Love it, absolutely love it. My hand is cramping. Ow. Oh, my hand. Hold on. I'm stretching my hand. I've been going hard. I've been going hard. Or you? What do you mean? What did I say? I must have said something. I don't know what I said. Oh yeah, this is going to take forever. I'm going to be doing this. This is probably, I don't know, 20 to 30 hours worth of placing slime blocks. But that's okay. I mean, it's not nearly as bad as the 60 hours it took me to gather all the slime blocks. I even died with like 7 shulker boxes worth of slime. So I think I did it. I think I went overkill on the slime blocks. I'm really hoping I don't have to gather more slime, but you know, if I have to, then I'll do that off stream at some point. Someday in the future, you know. But yeah, this is going to take an absurd amount of time, but that is okay because when it's all said and done, it's going to be worth it. At least I hope. I hope it's going to be worth it. I am a little curious as to how much slime I've placed. We'll go through this inventory of slime and then I'll check my stats to see how much slime I've placed because I know it's a lot. Did I calculate how many slimes I needed? Yes, I did. And then I made sure to get just I tried to get more than what I needed just to make sure. Okay, so that's my inventory. Let's see here. 97,819 slime blocks have been placed. Oh my gosh, that is such a disgusting number. That is sickening, yo. That is sickening. Wow. Dun, 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 dun. Huh. That's cool. Oh yeah, it's a grotesque amount. You've never seen that amount of slime in your life? Yep, this is about 200,000 blocks of slime right here. So, if it makes you feel any better, I've never seen it either. This is the first time I've seen that many. Am I struggling to get verified? No. I have no interest in getting help to get verified on Kick. If I get verified, it's because I put the time in and it happens. If it doesn't happen, then it doesn't happen. But I appreciate you stopping by and offering whatever services it is that you're offering. More slimes placed in cobblestone, yes. Yep. Kind of crazy to think about, right? When it's all said and done, it's going to be a mix between this and carpet. Carpet will be what I've placed the most, but my game crashed and my stats reset. So I don't have all of... I've placed somewhere around... I don't know. Like 10,000, 15,000 pieces of carpet, and then I'll have to get the same amount for the slime blocks, cover it all. So it's going to be in the Maybe just over the amount of slime blocks that I've placed. That should be fun. That should be loads of fun. Oh, my hands, dude. Oh, they hurt. They hurt. Does it crash or corrupt often? Probably more than, for me it does more than it probably should. I don't know if it's a software problem, like with my PC. I don't know if it is because the amount of mods that I have installed. But yeah, I probably crash a couple of times a week. Or freeze or something, so I don't know. Not sure why it happens. I haven't figured it out. I've had my PC looked at and everything seems normal on my PC, so I genuinely don't know. Maybe I need to update drivers more often, but I recently updated my drivers, so usually when I start to crash, it usually is a driver issue, and so I update it and it seems to be okay. I still will have some crashes from time to time, but it's not nearly as bad. So, I don't know. Should I get an autofill mod? I mean, I don't know if that's gonna help any, because I still have to crouch, right? Like, because if I don't crouch, look how slow I move in comparison to that. So, I still gotta, like, the cramp is mainly coming less from my, like, right hand where I'm clicking the mouse, and more from pushing down with my left pinky to shift. I don't think there's, I mean, I guess there's, like, I could toggle it maybe. Is that an option? That's an option. Oh my gosh. That's an option, guys. I didn't know that was an option. Oh my gosh, I didn't know that was an option. That's insane. But maybe if I fall off, that's gonna be terrifying. But that feels so weird. Look! Oh my gosh. I didn't know you could toggle it. Okay, so there's that. Or maybe I did know that you could toggle it and I just... No, I knew that you could toggle it. I just... It never occurred to me to put it on toggle. That makes so much sense. Wait, so why would I never have it on toggle? Is there a reason to not have it on toggle? I mean, I guess if you're doing a small build, it doesn't matter. But if you're doing something like this, it just makes so much sense to have it. Well, thank you, Xavier, for bringing that to my attention. I never would have made that change. That's crazy. You use your thumb for shift? How the heck do you do that? What do you have your shift button connected to? The spacebar? No, surely not. What button do you have it connected to? That's insane. Are you like going underneath your hand and pressing shift? Ugh, how do you do that? I mean, you also said that you grew up playing on keyboard and mouse, right? So maybe that makes sense. You're just used to having a keyboard. Since I grew up playing on a console, like, it's really weird for me to play certain buttons and keybinds and stuff I just would never even think about. You shouldn't use toggle all the time, or you would have to double tap to untoggle all the time. That's true. I think that's why I have it turned off. But I don't think I've ever thought about having it turned on. But in this specific case, it makes a lot of sense. You go underneath your hand. That is insanity to me. But more power to you. Heck yeah, brother. Heck yeah. There we go. Bump, 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 bump. I guess my thumb is so fast that by the time I jump, my fingers automatically on your shift key. Yeah, I guess you have like an insane, like, an insane habit, I guess is a way of putting it. Probably not the correct way of saying it, but that is fascinating to me. But more power to you, dog. It's always interesting to hear someone kind of explain how they have their keybinds. A lot of the stuff I do, I have keybinded to my mouse. Dun, 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 dun. They don't use what? Huh? What do they use? Wait, what the heck would you use if you're not using WASD? That doesn't even make any sense at all. I mean, I guess if you're left-handed, because I have a friend that's left-handed, and so he uses a left-handed mouse. So he would use what? IJKL maybe? I don't even know what he'd use. I have no idea. I've never asked him. He doesn't really play Minecraft though. But if you're not left-handed, and you're not using WASD, what do you even use? That sounds disgusting. That sounds so disgusting. It sounds wrong. Blasphemy, even. Uses a numpad? Ew! Ew! I can't imagine using the number pad. Maybe he uses the arrows? I don't know. I don't have a number pad on my keyboard because I have a whatever it's called keyboard. It's not a mini, but it's like in between the mini and the full size, whatever that is. Psycho Fish, what's going on? Hope you're doing all right today. Welcome to the stream. It's really cool how close I am. Like to this. I'm getting so much closer. It doesn't feel like it. I get that, but I'm definitely getting closer. Bum ba bum 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 ba dum bum. What would I do if I fell? Probably cry a little bit, turn off the stream, and think about my life decisions and where I went wrong. Something along those lines. It's probably what I would do. Would it be better to divide the entire platform into smaller chunks so it would feel more satisfactory to finish each chunk? I don't know. Maybe. I used to think that would happen, but for me, I still recognize that I still have to place 264,000 blocks of slime. So yeah, no. It doesn't change how many blocks I have to place. But I mean, maybe it could, I don't know. Guess it depends on the person. Definitely depends on the person. But I've always been like this, where like even when I like if I mow a front yard, I do the same circle over and over again. I start on the outside, I go around the outside, and then I slowly work my way towards the center. And so I think for me, it's just kind of how I approach monotonous tasks where I'm going around in a circle. I think there's a little piece of me that kind of enjoys the idea of it's incrementally getting closer for this massive area versus like doing one chunk and then doing another chunk and then doing another chunk. I mean, because it's a 32 by 32 chunk area, so what is that? That's still 1,024 chunks that I gotta fill in. But even if I do a smaller one, I'm still gonna be like, I don't know, filling in a lot, you know what I mean? Harvey, if you jump into the void right now, I'll donate $50. Harvey, thank you. That's not happening. Huh. You couldn't pay me enough to jump into the void. Not after the amount of time I spent collecting slime. I'm not... I don't care about the money that bad. I care more about the finished product here. But I appreciate you trying to get me to jump in the void. It's 2 a.m. Holy crap. Xavier, have a great night. I appreciate you hanging out. It's been a blast. Sleep well. Get plenty of rest. Have sweet dreams. And I don't know what else. Harvey, fair enough. Yeah. You know what I mean? But I respect the attempt. Don't get me wrong. I know there's someone out there that would do it. I'm just not that one. Ain't no way. I spent 60 hours gathering all this slime. What is that? Let's see. 60 hours at minimum wage. Here in the US, $7.25. Or here in Texas, $7.25. Yeah, you gotta pay me like at least minimum wage. Ain't no way. You could have bridged to the end. What do you mean? You mean like across to the end? I could bridge to the end, or I could just fly to the end. You know what I mean? You know what I really need to learn is speed bridging, but that seems like a terrible idea. Over the void. You know what I mean? It sounds like death to happen for someone who's not a mechanically gifted Minecraft player. Like seeing some of the things that Dream used to do in his like his versus videos blew my mind. Some of the saves that he did, insane. I don't even care if it's, even if it was scripted, I do not care. Some of the stuff that he pulled off was insane. You know what I mean? Just absolutely insane. I don't have that level of technical Minecraft skill. Granted, I probably could learn it, but maybe not. I don't know. Indigo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. What's going on? How are you, Indigo? Hope you're doing well today. I hope you woke up and your day was just full of awesomeness. Whatever that looks like. I went for a walk yesterday, and I don't know about you guys, I don't know how much time you spend outside, but there is something about going for a walk and like looking at a beautiful blue sky and getting just the right amount of sunlight that it just lifts the spirits. You know what I mean? It makes you realize that, like, one, we are tiny specks in a massive universe, and two, it just blows my mind at how beautiful our planet is, you know? You're good today? I'm glad to hear it. How's your stream going? Oh, it's going well. I can't complain, you know? My hands hurt a little bit because I've been playing Minecraft for a few hours, placing blocks and mining for ancient debris, but, like, I kind of signed up for this, didn't I? I subbed with work? What? What does that mean? If you mean that you subbed to the channel, that means I'm going to go ahead and add to the ancient debris list. That's good. Your stream's amazing. Keep it up. Thank you. I will do my best. We'll try and keep it up. Enjoy streaming when I can, of course. When I can't, that's a completely different thing, and, you know, it is what it is. I do some recording and stuff off stream. It doesn't feel like it, but I tell you guys that it used to take me like 20 minutes to wrap around this platform to place one layer of slime It is becoming so much faster. Do I play this game occasionally? No, I play pretty regularly. I just don't always stream. So like, I stream every other week usually, just due to like life schedules and stuff like that. But I play pretty much every week. Just the amount of time that I play changes. If that makes any sense. But this is basically the only game that I play, at least to this extent. I do play other games, but not nearly as much as I play this. The game looks pretty fun, not gonna lie, it is pretty fun. Have you never played Minecraft? That's incredible if you've never played Minecraft. It's loads of fun. HD Gamer, hi. Is that who I think it is? I hope so. I hope it is. If you are who I think you are, how are you? You played Minecraft in the past? Okay. You just haven't played in a long time. I seem like a pretty chill dude. I try to be. Depends on the day and depends on what's going on in my life. Some days I'm more stressed and other days I'm not, but I mean, look at what I'm doing. It's really hard to not be chill when I'm placing slime blocks, you know? It's not like I'm fighting for my life against a wither or a dragon or, you know, any other number of bosses in this game. You want to ask me something? Ask away. Don't. Right. Down, chicka, down. Back over here. What's the highest donation I've ever gotten? A long time ago, I got a donation for like $250. This was years and years ago. But, that's probably it. I haven't gotten anything like that on this since I started streaming on, like, since I made this channel. So, but $250 is the most that I've ever gotten in a donation. It was like a number of donations. But it's from the same person. That was cool. Why haven't I upgraded my channel? Is there a reason? Yeah, don't have the money, don't have any interest. If I ever upgrade any of that stuff, like add banners and stuff, I'll do it myself. Don't actually want to have a camera of myself, so don't have that. Don't want to do VTuber stuff. That seems like a chore. Yeah, that would be why. I appreciate you offering, Indigo. I have no interest in it, though. So, no, thank you. Do. Boom. I'm kind of blind, so I don't even know what's happening right now. I am placing over 200,000 blocks. But when it's all said and done, it will be 263,000. like 200 blocks of slime on the ground. Or on the floor of the end. When you say you're blind, are you saying that you're colorblind and so you don't see the green here? I should have come earlier. I was making content then, but my my editing skills and storytelling skills weren't as good then. So, Banana, thank you for the sub. Welcome. The hardcore and survival series. Yeah, I mean Minecraft comes in waves, right? So like, there's always going to be someone that does something new, something different that makes Minecraft content on YouTube like awesome and addicting to watch again. Will I be that person? I don't know, but I mean, yeah, if I had the editing skills and storytelling skills and the dedication to Minecraft that I have now, then yeah, I'd definitely be in a different place. But I didn't, so it is what it is. You know. Can't, I mean, hindsight is 2020, right? You see what someone did 10 years ago or 5 years ago that really helped them blow up on YouTube or really find a lot of success in, you know, maybe another career field, and then it doesn't necessarily work as well in the future because, well, it's been done. And so you can always look back and wish that you did something differently or were more dedicated or whatever the case is, but I'm not going to beat myself up over that. It is what it is. Over the last 5 years, this year was the lowest for Minecraft. I mean, that makes a lot of sense. But just because it's the lowest doesn't mean you should stop making content, right? And I think another thing is like, when Minecraft is I think it's a lot like investing. When people are afraid to invest, right? That's a good time to buy stocks, usually, generally speaking. Because that means that like the market is in a lull, right? And people aren't buying, so prices are dropping, which means that you're getting stuff at a discount. If Minecraft isn't as popular right now, yes, I'm not getting nearly as many views, but the views that I do get mean that the people that watch really enjoy Minecraft content. So it allows me an opportunity to, one, work on my craft, get better at the game, get better at storytelling and editing and whatnot. But two, it allows me to build deeper connections with my community, right? And so I think it's all about perspective in that regard. Maybe I'm just an optimistic guy, but I don't know. What's the alternative? The alternative is I'm going to be playing Minecraft anyways and don't make content, and then I don't grow a YouTube channel anyways, and then in 5 years I look back and people are going to be like, oh man, if you were here 5 years ago, you know what I mean? So it's all about perspective. And it's not about like how good content you put, like how good your content is the first video you put out. It's like, are you dedicated enough to continue working on videos when you're not seeing results? Are you dedicated enough to the craft to continue getting better at Minecraft, getting better at building, getting better at storytelling over time, so that when the time does arise where Minecraft is popular again, you know, you have the skill set to take advantage of it. How many days? I've survived 2,506 days. It started off as a hardcore world, and then once I died, this was the coolest world I'd ever that I'd ever built in, and the coolest thing, some of the coolest stuffs I've ever done have been in this world, so I turned it into my forever survival world, and I will start a hardcore world again in the future at some point, but I spent basically the past 5 or 6 years playing nothing but hardcore, and just wanted to have a regular survival world that I could go into and build really cool stuff and really work on my building craft, and then when the time comes, I'll play hardcore again whenever I feel like it. I don't know when that day will come, but maybe that will be in 6 months, maybe it will be in 3 years, I don't know. But I do have plans for that world already. Some rules and stuff that I want to follow, and some creative stuff I want to do. The whole shebang. Psycho Fish, that's incredibly sad story. Sorry to hear that. I don't really know how to respond to that. Hardcore series got ruined. It used to be very intense, and by day 500 you beat the Ender Dragon. Now you have to get an Elytra for the first episode, and mainly totems ruin the fun. Yeah, I agree. If I go back into playing a hardcore world, I will be enjoying it from start to finish. I'm not going to rush to do anything insane. I do want to get totems, but if I get them, I have to get them like naturally. I have to come across, either I have to start a raid and win, or I will have to come across a woodland mansion naturally without using villagers. So that's another reason why I stopped playing on hardcore, is because it didn't feel like hardcore. Once you unlock Elytra and totems, it's like I'm just playing survival with the hardcore hearts. It doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. You know what I mean? Maybe penguins. Hey. I'm not your dad, but hi. I'm just a regular dude that likes to play Minecraft. Welcome to the stream. That is an interesting way to enter the stream. You subbed? Thank you for the sub. Welcome. Add that to my list of ancient debris that I need to get. No, it's not. I guess that's another way to say his name. Yeah, that's another way to say Splunky. A fascinating way to say it, but Splunky works just fine. Promise. Also liked, oh dude, all right, let me go ahead and add that to the list of diamond ore blocks I'm supposed to probably start working on that here soon. Unreal Toxic, what are you doing? I'm placing a floor in the end, making a giant trampoline that's going to have a carpet design on it whenever it's finished. So yeah, that's what I'm doing. I hope that that helps. Other than that, I'm currently fighting carpal tunnel and arthritis. So it's been fun, to say the least. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. I can't imagine any other way of spending my time in a Minecraft world than placing, you know, hundreds of thousands of blocks of slime. When I get bored in Minecraft, you just build giant nukes. That sounds like a lot of fun. I don't know if my computer could handle something like that, but that does sound fun. I'm not gonna lie. One of the coolest things I ever did in Minecraft was using TNT dupers and blowing up a mountain for my mega base. That was a lot of fun. In fact, I loved it. It was one of the coolest things I've ever done in Minecraft. Might be my favorite thing I've ever done in Minecraft. I'm not 100% sure about that yet, but it's up there. Building a giant pyramid after 19 hours. I didn't want to see a triangle anymore. Yeah, yeah. It's disgusting, right? It's weird how Minecraft does that to you. Like, I'm gonna have dreams about slime. I don't know what that dream's gonna entail necessarily, but hopefully it's me being able to jump around on the slime blocks, because this is all I see. All I see is green. Just green. Nothing else. My computer can handle 32 render distance, and I can't even handle 10. Oh, so then I can handle the 20 by 20 nuclear bomb. You think so? I mean, you're probably right. But also, it's 32-32 in the end. I mean, it's not like there's a whole lot going on in this area. Just Love Life, what's going on? I have to go to eye surgery soon, so bye. I'm gonna be back. All right, Psychofish. I wish the best for your eye surgery. What a way to go. What a way to say goodbye. Like, hey guys, I'm about to go have my eyes operated on. I will be back. I don't know how you're gonna come back and be able to watch anything after eye surgery. I can understand if it was like, hey, I'll see you guys in like a week after my eyes heal, but then again, I've never had eye surgery, so. My PC's the only restriction for me, starting a Minecraft channel like you. That shouldn't be a restriction, brother. I mean, I get it, it's not ideal, but start that channel. You gotta start somewhere. I'm getting a $3,000 PC for free. Oh, nice. Heck yeah. That's always a great feeling. That's never happened to me, but I have to imagine it feels great, so. And when do you get that PC? Hopefully it's soon. What happens when I jump? Take me out of my... No, it doesn't. Okay. EJ, what's up? How are you? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing all right today. Oh, okay, cool. So you're right there. I don't know how long you're saving, but $120 doesn't seem like it's a whole massive amount if you have like a job or, I don't know, an allowance, or I don't know how it works for you. It's modded other than that. Yeah, that's kind of true. I mean, there's a lot that you can do with Minecraft, even with like a potato computer. It may not look the 100% the best, but like, coming from someone who's been doing YouTube for a long time, you highly overestimate what you need to start making content. And most people, this is what I'll say. People can get away with like choppy made videos. If the audio is really, really bad, I think that's where most people are like, this is not enjoyable. But if you can get the audio down really, really well and slowly, incrementally work on getting a better PC, you'll do just fine. You just gotta start. Been saying it for a year, but my uncle's giving me his old one. Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah. That's a W, uncle. Do you play anything other than Minecraft? I play quite a few other games. I just don't make content on anything else, and I don't stream anything else. It's strictly Minecraft. If I do any other games, it's probably going to be on another channel that no one will know about, that I won't share or anything like that. It would have to grow organic. So. This does put it into perspective. This whole grind puts into perspective the fact that Mog Swamp has to collect 50 million blocks of dirt. That just... Oh my gosh, that sounds horrible. That sounds horrible. You know how dedicated you have to be to do that? That's insanity. Don't, no. Yeah, it's a little bit annoying, but you know, what are you gonna do? That's my fault for missing the click. I should be more accurate with my clicks. But this is fun. Woo! If I went slower, then I could definitely not miss any clicks or anything like that. Let's see. In the end, I plan on building a space station, a solar system, and one Warhammer ship. That sounds incredible. I've never played Warhammer, so I don't know what the ships look like. But adding a solar system sounds insane. That sounds insane. Alright, EJ. Have a good time. Sleep well. Oh, why is it going to look bad? I'm sure it can look good if you put enough time into it. I guess it depends on, you know, how much time you're willing to put into it. Alright, after this inventory of slime, we're going to go get some diamond ore blocks. The only thing I built in my end was the blocks I used to destroy the crystals. That's hilarious. Yeah, ratios are really hard. That's why I don't mess with, like, generally speaking, I don't really mess with planets. I don't even try to mess with aspect ratios and stuff like that unless I'm putting, like, a design from, which is what I'm doing on this floor. I had to do some aspect ratio stuff, but if you're trying to go for, like, actual aspect ratio, that seems insane, dude. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. But you can still do it. You can still do it. It's been done. I know that. I just can't imagine doing that. Putting a solar system, though, would be so sick. Didn't Wubba Nubba do that? Didn't he do that? Maybe it wasn't him. Maybe it was another Minecrafter. I know there's a Minecrafter that spent, like, a long time building, maybe not the universe, but, like, something like the universe in the end. It was really sick to see. I don't know how long it took. I'm pretty sure it took them years to do it. I also believe they were in creative doing it, so it's a little different in that regard, but kind of sick. You just like space? Well, that's... Hey, look, as long as you enjoy what you're doing while you're building in Minecraft, that's all that really matters. How much percentage do I think I've completed? Let's look. I'm coming up on halfway. I'm about halfway done. Which doesn't feel like it because of how far it goes, but... I've placed 101,000 slime blocks. That's enough to make someone cry. I try not to think about it, though. I could probably get this done in the next... If I tried really hard, I could probably get it done in the next 4 to 5 days. With relative ease. But it's probably going to take me 2 weeks to do this just because I'm kind of chilling. I'm in no hurry to get this done. As much as I want to get my next video out, it is more important that, for me, that the video is quality, so I don't want to rush through something just to push a video out. You know what I mean? Swamp Dog, what's up? How are you? Yes, you gotta go. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your day, or night, or evening, or morning, or whatever time it is for you. Doing good. I love to hear it. Love to hear it. Granted, I don't think anyone starts their day off like, yeah, I hope I have a bad day today. Can't wait for something bad to happen. Swamp Dog said hi. Hola. I'll say hi again. What was your favorite part of my day? Gathering all the ancient debris that I've gathered today. Is there a storm happening? Hold on. Oh my gosh, we have a severe thunderstorm coming through. But yeah, I gathered 45 pieces of ancient debris today, and I still have more that I need to gather, but I'm going to do that another day. Because quite frankly, I am sick of gathering ancient debris. I got it. Stop misclicking, please. I've got to use the bathroom so bad, but I'm locked in at the moment and can't be bothered. Not healthy, not a very healthy approach, but it is my reality. Dude, that thunder is so loud. Oh my gosh. I don't know what storm is headed this way, but it does not sound happy. That is for sure. Boom. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Just keep placing, just keep placing, just keep placing, placing. What do you do when you got slime? You place it. If I ever end up in a psych ward, you know, knock on wood I don't. But if I ever do, I hope that we talk about all the slime that I've placed. When they start asking questions, they're like, Splunky, when did things start going south? You know, oddly enough, I started collecting slime blocks, and when I did that, I thought it was going to be an easy grind, but no, that was a time commitment that I don't necessarily think I'm mentally prepared for. And not only did I have to collect all that slime, I then decided that I was going to place all that slime, and during that, there was just a little piece of me that I lost. A little piece of my humanity was gone that day. Just a tiny piece. It just slipped out, you know? Disappeared into the void. Unintended. And years later, here in this psych ward, I am now, you know, paying dearly for that decision. But, alright, Jeanette, when I completed it, Dr. Jeanette, it looked sick. It was so sick looking. Also, my butt hurts. Been sitting in this chair way too long. That's okay. Because the grind must continue. Once I'm done with this, once I'm off stream, I'm gonna go work out. I don't know how yet. I don't know where. I might do a workout inside my house. But I'm gonna get this body active because OMG. Has this been a interesting grind and stream, to say the least. My nose itches. All right. Ivan and Mom's Gaming Channel. Hi, how are you? Hope you're doing all right today. Welcome to the stream. If I fly up into the air and land on the slime, like, if there's an Enderman that I land on, like, do I take damage, or is it, like, negated? Unknown, what's up? How are you? Welcome to the stream. Unknown, what a cool name. I like that. What am I doing? I am currently working on installing a floor here in the end, placing a bunch of slime that I will then cover with carpet so that I can still jump onto it and not hurt myself. But it will have a design so that it's not disgusting looking, because I'm, as you might be able to imagine, I'm tired of looking at slime. Kind of sick of the block, being honest with you. But that's what I'm working on. And then eventually, once I complete this floor and get the design on it, we will move to the end island and start getting rid of that so that I can start working on my end mega base that I have in mind. Black carpet? No. Well, there will be some black carpet that I use, but I'm going to use black, white, and lime. And yeah. Yeah, I actually have an actual design that I'm putting on top, not just black carpet. All right, let me go back. Options, controls, turn that to hold instead of toggle. All right, cool. And we are done placing slime for today. I don't know how much I placed today, but it's a lot. Dude, that looks so sick, actually. That looks insane. That looks insane. Let's see how much slime I placed today. I really don't know. It's a guesstimate, but started placing yesterday. And let's see. We have 103,000 placed. I think I probably placed like 20 or 30,000 today. No. Yeah, somewhere around there. How do you get that much slime? Let's go to the overworld and I'll show you. I need to carry any of this stuff? No. I can just leave it there. Alright. I will show you how I got all this slime. Nice. So, there's my slime farm. I sat here in this area, basically, for 60 hours. Making slime balls. Or killing slime in here, pumping them into the auto crafter, and having those put into here. Which, by the way, how much slime do I have? Not a whole lot, but yeah. Sleepy, what's going on? How are you? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, that's how I got it. This bad boy. All right, we're gonna turn the video settings down to 15. Now it's time for me. Let me double check how many likes we have on the stream because I'm going to write that down. And that will be how many diamond ore blocks I need to get today. All right, we need to get 59. That is disgusting to think about. Amazing, bro. Thanks. I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear that you're doing well. Always good. Always good to hear. Right. So, I want to get diamond ore blocks. I need this. I need torches. Is that all the torches I have? I need that as well. Oh, I found all my gold. Here it is. That's cool to see. Just put this down in. There's my efficiency. We need that. We need this. And I don't think I need anything else. We will need torches. We need a silk touch pickaxe. What is this? Oh, that's silk touch. Cool. That's an efficiency one. We'll take that as well, just in case. Where are you from? I'm from the United States of America. Oh, my body. Okay. We'll just take this with us because I may need to make another beacon. All right, let's head over here to the end. Or, I mean, not to the end, to my mine. All right. America! Where am I going now? I'm going down into my mine. So we got some diamond ore blocks to find. We're gonna see how many I can find. What's the time right now? I don't know, 4:30 in the afternoon. All right, let's move this. We got to go that way. It does depend on the time zone. My silk touch? It doesn't. Did I remove this? Yeah, let's remove it. Let's just remove it. The boy said, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there are 4 time zones, right? So you got East, Central, Pacific, and then whatever Hawaii's in, which I don't know if they're in. Oh, there's Mountain Time, so they're Pacific. There's East, Central, Mountain Time, and then Pacific. All right. Dude, my nose is itching. Ah! Northeast. I've been up to the Northeast a couple of times. Not a whole lot, though. I should probably get out and look at the U.S. more often. Travel to a few more states, but, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. You can never be too careful on the internet. That is actual facts. No, it's boring. Well, it's only boring to you because you live there. That's why. It's your norm. All right, let's go this way. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, 2, 3. I'm gonna go to Kansas. Have I ever been to Kansas? Yes, I have. I've been to Kansas once, but it was for a basketball tournament. Or was it a tournament? No, it wasn't a tournament. It was a basketball game when I was in college. And Kansas was pretty cool. It was really cold at the time. I do remember that. Other than that, I don't remember much. We weren't, obviously, I wasn't there for like anything other than basketball, so it wasn't like I was exploring or anything like that. All right, then we get to do the fun thing of going straight up. We're gonna do it this way. I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? It doesn't really matter how I do this. It's so satisfying watching people place blocks and build beacons. You like that? Really? What do you like about it? Minecraft is just a chill game in general, I guess. Bum bum. That's cool. The filling of the blanks and making the pyramid part. Ah. I got you. That's pretty nice. I mean, really most things about Minecraft I kind of enjoy. Oddly enough, building is one of my least favorite things to do in Minecraft, but the feeling I get when I complete a build or like complete a large part of a build makes me feel really, really good. So I like doing that as well. You know what I mean? I don't know if that makes much sense. Hopefully that makes a lot of sense. But I don't know if it does. The beacon sound in and of itself is kind of dope. I will agree with that. I agree with. Exactly. Yeah. I think Minecraft in general has some of the best games, like sound design of any video game ever created. It definitely has some of the best soundtracks of any video game ever created, ever. I will die on that hill. I don't care. I hear. No. I should probably put torches around here so that when I come back down, I don't... Alright, cool. We're just gonna grab that and keep going up, I guess. They recreated all the blocks in HD. How the heck did they do that? Like they were creating like a resource pack? Like that's what they were doing? These gravel falls on top of me. I hope I'm understanding that correctly. I'm curious to know where I'm going to pop out. I have no idea. Like in Blender and stuff, basically? Ah, that's fascinating. Yeah, I don't have that skill set. I do not have that skill set whatsoever. I'm just a dude. I'm running into everything other than what I want to run into, which is cobblestone. I've tried to learn Blender, but I don't have the patience, so I kind of gave up. But yeah, that's just me. That's just me. Are you skilled with Blender, or do you just happen to like watching that kind of content? Got ourselves another cave, cool. What's that there? Sick. I really not have enough. Come here. Alright, cool. And then we can go back down. Minecraft Kid, what's going on? Only watch? LOL, I don't have a fancy computer. Okay, I got you. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Just watching. That's what I used to do. Just watch because I couldn't play. I didn't have a PC, so. Gotta start somewhere. This is exactly what I didn't want to happen. Come here, baby girl. Come here. This isn't personal. Come here, sweetheart. Come here. I know. We're here. Let this work. Alright, cool. We good? We good? Think so. Same? Minecraft Kid, you just watch? You don't play? What about on mobile? Really? We got a storm coming through, so if my stream cuts out, it's because we got a storm and it knocked out my internet. Just a heads up. There we go. I was like, hold on. I not have any iron on me? You play but not on PC? Okay. It's Java. I'm playing on Java. Alright, now I can insta-mine this stuff, which is... Okay, we're just gonna go down this way and see where it takes me. We're gonna go until I run out of, I guess, the beacon. Burger Potato, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Subnautica? I've never played Subnautica. Have I? No, I don't think I have. I don't think I have. Unknown, what's going on? Welcome back. PS5 is peak for playing, but I think Mojang needs to give mods to the PS. Ooh, how would you even do that? That would be kind of sick. I have some friends that play on PlayStation, so I'm sure they would enjoy that. Having the availability there. No. Good. Minecraft Kid, you just subscribed? Well, thank you for the sub. Go ahead and add that to the ancient debris that I need to collect. I will be doing that tomorrow. No, not tomorrow. Next time I stream, which is like in a week. Because I spent 2 hours collecting ancient debris already. I got 45 pieces of ancient debris. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm so sick of being in the Nether at the moment. So, but I appreciate the sub. Oh my gosh. Is there not a diamond here? Wow, game. This has been my luck so far today with mining. Ancient debris, clearly diamonds. It's just been non-stop. Just trash. It's been non-stop trash. What am I doing? So I'm gathering all the diamond ore blocks, or as many as I can before I have to go. Because of all the likes that I got on the stream. So, that's what I'm working on. What are you working on? That's the real question here. Rid of that. I want that. Cameron. Camrun, like Cameron. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Don't know what you're saying, but gibberish or not, you're welcome to be here. Unless you get like over the top, then it'd be kind of weird. Maybe that's a language that you speak and I've never heard of it. That could also be it. I don't know. My sleep schedule, that's what I'm working on. That's always a work in progress. It's always a work in progress. But I believe in you. And that's what actually matters. Burger Potato, you subbed. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. Welcome to the team. That means next time I stream, I gotta get 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 26. 26 ancient debris. Ah, it makes me want to puke. I think you guys should know that. It makes me want to puke. Alright. Fire, we got a music artist. Who? Can I add you on Minecraft? I don't play on Bedrock. I play on Java, so there's nothing to add. I also don't play on servers or anything like that. I'm a solo guy. Me, I sub now. Alright. Go ahead and add you. Let's go. Boom. Added. Added. Add some here. Get rid of it. Is it working? Yes, it works, but it only does it in 10 subscriber increments. It's really kind of dumb and annoying, but so once I hit 1850, then it will go up. It doesn't do it by 1 anymore, which is sad to see. Wait, Burger Potato is a music artist? That's sick. What type of music? You're a solo player too? Nice. Nice. What are you working on? That's the real question. What are you building? Okay, it's gonna be faster if I go right there. Okay, run. And go up and then. There we go. Look at that. About to run out. I'll have to go get more. You just make music, no specific genre. Okay, working on your 3rd song. Nice. I love music. I'm not... Did I just hear something? I did hear something, but whatever. I'm not an artist or anything like that, but I do love music. There's something about music that, like, speaks to the soul, man. I feel the same way when I listen to a really good story or read a really good book. Have I watched the Minecraft movie? No, I haven't. I don't know if I will either. I heard it's good, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I... Because I have a specific, like, kind of idea in my head of what it should be like. And if it doesn't match that, then, like, am I really going to enjoy it? I don't know. I've heard that it's a lot of fun, but then again, you know, like I said, I haven't seen it, so I don't know if I'll go see it. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. I don't know. It's kind of up in the air. Is there not 1 diamond in this whole thing? Are you kidding? Oh, there's no way. There's going to be 1 diamond here. It's probably going to be exactly 1 diamond, but it's better than nothing, I guess. My dog is barking like crazy at the moment. I'm staring up and not looking at chat. I usually sing musical songs like Epic, the musical. Huh. It's very good, really. Maybe I should check it out. Can't sing? I can't sing to save my life. No, I wish I could. The end after the credits is crazy. Huh. Maybe I should be checking it out. Was Marvel were they the ones that started the end credit stuff? They were, weren't they? I mean, I know that they didn't start like you had like bloopers and stuff, but like actually leaving in credit stuff for like with like hints at future movies and stuff like that. They were the ones that started that. We're listening to a Christmas song right now, and I'm not going to change it, so I'm gonna have to deal with it. I hate gravel. Gotta eat. All right, Sleepy, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. You can check it out if you want. I'm not sure, as I don't write my lyrics. Or you don't write for lyrics. Becoming a little trap in here. Ow. Alright, let's get through. Dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh. Over the fields we go, laughing all the way. Burger, take it easy, sleep well. Yeah, it's a mod. It's called Deep Slate Instamind. But you gotta have a netherite pickaxe to do it, and a beacon. So, is it busted? Yes. Do I care? No. Is it cheating? Absolutely it is. But then again, I don't care, because I dig up a lot of deep slate. So, or have been recently, and yeah, I just can't be asked not to insta-mine it. I refuse. When will my next live stream be? Probably in about a week. I'm pretty busy over the next week, so it will be sometime then. Every now and then I'll get one. I'll squeeze a stream in on a week where I'm busy, but I don't know about this coming week. I'll be able to, so we'll see. Either way, I appreciate you stopping by and hanging out. It's been a pleasure chatting with you. Billy, not one diamond in that whole thing. That is actually insane to me. Actually insane to me. That doesn't even seem real. Wow. See then, alright. No, let me go now. It's 3:13 a.m. Woo, yeah. Go sleep. Unknown, appreciate you hanging out. Have a good one. How is this real? How is this real? How do I not have... How do I not have more of anything? That's insane to me, bro. Young, I was sleeping and you're still mining? Yeah, dude, that's what I'm doing. You missed me placing all the slime because you were sleeping. That's on you, Young. That's on you, okay? That's not on me. We're coming up on the end of the stream, so I'm trying to knock out all the diamond ore blocks that I need to gather. We're doing some strip mining, you know. The huge. Minecraft kids, see ya. Alright. Here we go again. Right here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20. Not even one diamond. It's insane, Unknown. 1, 22, 23, 24, 25. I'm being robbed. This is the worst mine I think I've ever been a part of. That I've ever had. I don't think it's this normal to not have diamonds show up. Like I don't need like broken numbers. I don't want broken RNG. I just want to be treated fairly. You know what I mean? See you again. All right, Unknown. Have a good one. Yeah, I know. Well, you missed all the slime placing. I placed so much slime it was ridiculous. 1, 2, right here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18, 19, and 20. Nice. Sleepy, welcome back. Welcome back. You were tired? Look, it's important to get sleep. When you're tired, get that sleep. I get it. I'm not mad at you, okay? Get your sleep in, big dog. That's 21, 2, 3, 4, and 25. Let's go. No! Oh, that happens so often. All right, maybe my luck is turning around here. No Christmas. No. You can have Christmas. You know what? You can have Christmas. You're gonna enjoy it. You're gonna enjoy the Christmas music. If I gotta sit here and listen to it, you gotta listen to it too. Love Christmas. All right, nice. 1, 2. 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. All right, then we go up. What are the chances that we find more dime? Okay. There we go. Psychofish, welcome back. What happened? Not a whole lot. I started mining diamonds because we're heading towards the end of the stream, so I got a bunch of diamonds that I got to try and collect. That's what I'm doing, you know? We got to collect something like 59, basically a stack of diamonds, so we're just going to slowly work towards that, and diamond ore blocks, that is. I have no need for the diamonds right now, so yeah. I don't need redstone. It doesn't matter. I don't need it. We'll take the XP. Oh, nah. All right, okay, maybe we're kind of turning up with the diamonds at the moment. What is this? Bro, I hear a ton of... Okay, hold on. Let's pause the music real quick. Am I crazy or do I hear a bunch of skeletons? I'm not crazy. I do hear a bunch of skeletons. Oh, that's why. Oh my gosh. Ah, sick. There's nothing in here that I want or need, but that's cool. That was cool. Wasn't expecting that. Nice. Your best ore was iron. RIP Technoblade. 100%. That is 100%. All right. I'm lucky. I don't know if I consider myself lucky. Seems like a bit of a stretch, considering how much time I've spent in this world. I think I've just spent a lot of time in the world. That's what you meant to say. Young, I'm glad that your girlfriend was able to calm you down. It is a very sad video. That I do agree with. Watched. Thank you for clarifying. I assumed that's what you meant to say. You're still sad? Well, he had an incredible impact on the Minecraft community. And it's not surprising that you're still sad. Hey, what do you mean they? Your birthday's in 10 days. You don't ask me, if you don't mind me asking, can I get mod? I'm not giving out mods right now. But I appreciate you asking. My birthday is 10 days before Christmas and my family mocks me with Christmas music during my birthday. I'm assuming you don't like that? 5, 10, 15, 16, 17, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Do this. I'm digging into the... And... Okay. Alright, let's just do this. How do I stop this from... Messed up my freaking torches, dude. I gotta go fix that. Oh. All right. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I got it fixed. I got it fixed. 2, 8, 9, and 10. Yikes. I even want to deal with this. I don't even know if I want to. I don't. We're not. We're just gonna skip it. Any diamonds? We're not messing with this. I'm even playing with tech. I watched what you said, bro. Life can be cruel, man. There isn't a reason why. There'll never be a reason why. You're never gonna know the answer. Life can just be cruel. That's it. Not gonna do. Should have this. That there. There, not doing that. Not messing with that. Where do I go? Where do I skip to? Maybe? It'll be right here. Alright, cool. 1, 2, 3. 10, 1, 2, 4, 15, 20, 25. BRB? Alright. I'm gonna be mining diamonds. Why am I mining diamonds? I don't know. Dude, no way. I broke 2. I broke 2. There's no way. Not like this, dude. PTY official. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Ah. Can't believe that I'm so sad, man. So sad. How am I? I'm doing well. I can't complain. Life is good. Life is real good. $15, $16, $17, $18, $19, and $20. $25. I'm doing real well. Doing real well. Just trying to get all the diamond ore blocks that I said I would. Yeah, that's all I'm doing. I mainly play Java. I'll play Bedrock every now and then when like some of my personal IRL friends ask me to jump on. But other than that, I don't play it. 20. 5. I'm assuming you play on Bedrock? Alright. I mean, I don't do servers for SMPs like ever, but I mean, I guess if I ever change my mind on that, I'll think about it. I appreciate the offer. I will. You do the same. $15, $20, $5. Up. Getting really close to a cave. Got 1 diamond. Feels like I'm being lied to. Like this isn't real. Like this isn't real. It's 15. 18. 20. 5. There we go. Bow, 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 now. Really? Wonder if there's a mob spawner, zombie mob spawner down here. Sounds like there might be. And 15, 20. 5. I could really use some diamonds, game. Really, 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 really could use some diamonds. Just for my, like, own sanity. I would love it if the game gave me, like, I don't know, 40 diamonds in the next couple of veins here. That'd be insane. 2. And 15, 20, 5. IRS, what's up? How are you? Welcome to the stream. Hello? Gosh, this is so dumb. Hey, buddy. No, Dad's almost done out here. Oh my gosh, 21. 22, 23, 24, and 25. Oh my gosh, back to back. That's what I'm talking about right there. That's what I'm talking about right there. Oh, yeah. Any more? No. I think I went a little further than what I normally do, but that's fine. That's whatever. Just need one of those insane ore vines that I've seen on like Reddit, where there's like 30 back to back to back to back. I don't feel like I'm asking for too much. Maybe I am. 2, 3, 4, 8, 10, 12, 15, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25. You know what? We'll just leave that. We'll just leave that. Just let that one be. All right, we'll go to this side now. Two, 3, 4, and 5. $15, $16, $17, $18, $19, $20, $21, $22, $23, $24, and $25. $25. Then we dig up. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Give me the blue shiny rocks. You know you want to, game. You know you want to. There's nothing else you'd rather do than give me the blue shiny rocks. Yeah? I'm almost done. I'll be out there in a bit. Hi. Was it only one? Hi. The kids are being hilarious. I am finishing up, guys. I'll be out there in a few minutes. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. 20. All right, this will be the last mine or little vein that I do. I got shut off the stream. My kids are calling for me, so I gotta go into them. I'm shutting everything off. I'm about to come outside. Nothing, nothing, nothing. All right. All right, I got 31 of the 50 something or 60 that I need. I'll get those next stream or tomorrow or something like that. So you guys have a good one. I'm out of here. Thanks for hanging out. Peace, guys.